Alright. People of chat. You attempt, boys. Oh, wait, no, not standard. We're going on the lab map. There it is. You can't rotate the seed. Same seed, right? That's how this works. I think so, yeah. We had someone die, and then there are some things that I could improve on in the early stages of the game. So, try it again. Unless you guys don't want to watch this, you guys want me to do something else. Is that something else you guys want me to play? Yo, man. If someone's here and you guys have a suggestion, man, let me know. No, it was Tax Dew. Tax Dew died. He ran out of batteries and fell into the CO2 pit. Well, that second part didn't matter. He ran out of batteries. Technically, you know, I would like to see how your adjustments work. I see a Lord of Heaven. Diabolical ends. You know, man, it sucks. I'm working in Lurkin, so you do you to legit. Work until midnight, East Coast. I got you. I see a Raven. Always working late. Go for it, legit. I see a Matixo. Cozy Mamba, best Mamba. Did we abandon the run? Reset. We're basically hitting reset. What's going on, Does? New start? New attempt. We basically didn't get the good results, so we got to get the good results. So, you know what they say, man. If you fail, you got to get up and try again. You only lose once you give up for good. But I'm not going to lie. Giving up for good is never a bad thing. Because there is always one thing you get from that. Peace of mind. When you actually give something up, you'll get that, man. And there is some merit to that. But yes, for the most part, we haven't given up yet, man. We want to see if we could get a good time. Do your magic. I see you guys. Alright, so I guess we're continuing. This is the map. Yeah, Factorial. I'm never going to play that again. We're never going to play that again. I think I'm just going to be like... I understand that it's not my type of game. And I don't think there's anything we could do to really fix that. We're never going to play that again. It's just bad mesh. As much as I want to try, it just makes things worse. So we're just going to, yeah, that's a retired game. I gotta uninstall tonight. That Factory is fun though, yes. It's different. Very different. I don't know why, but it's more satisfactory. Alright guys, lab map on default settings. Y'all know what it is. Lab map has no seeds, so it's gonna be the same map. We know how it's gonna work out. Regular, and then 2 Bionics. We're gonna roll for a researcher. We want solo research. Oh, I don't want bottomless stomach. That sucks. Critter Virgin's fine. Matixo coming in. I want construction booster. Okay, we could do that. And then, oh, I got 2 construction boosters. All right, so the right one, ulti is bad because of minus athletics. Urbanite's not that bad because we're not going to be cooking. Maybe a little bit of agriculture, though. You want to be the OG dupe. Okay, we're going to give you Meemaw. We got you in. It's likely going to be digging. Do we want... Oh, wait, what? Extreme digging with minus excavation? Yeah, that's not gonna be it. We want a digging dupe. We need the dig skill. We need it. Medicine science. I guess it's not bad. This just means that I don't get... Decreased medicine. Can't use apothecary, so no gunk. Ideally, we get regular digging skill, but at the same time, extreme is not that bad. The thing about extreme is that it's a more expensive one, and then we can make the cheap one pretty early on. And then we could, you know, cover that way. Yeah, I guess we'll go like this. Base Mamba Tear. Base Mamba number 5. Mati. Oh man. I see you over there. Outfit. Do you have a scheme or anything, Matixo? Base Mamba number 5. This is our fit to temp, boys. Let's hope for the best. Nice. Alright, so plus. Double negative, standard, no cooking, no decorating, no researching, farming's fine, no ranching. You do research, and then we do build supply, dig, and then we do operating, tidy, no one's farming except maybe Meemaw. Should be fine. Negative skills. You don't want to do farming because your skill is negative. Can't research because it's negative. And then no doctoring because you're a negative skill. Should be fine. Alright. Mati. I see you over there. Alright, you're going to be the researcher. I want to give you a lab coat, but that doesn't exist in this game, so we're going to be the second best. Space Expo, sure. Went through the, you know, convention. We need better gloves, though. So these are the gloves I got. It's a duplicate. I have these already. Alright. Wearing jeans? Classic. I guess some denim shoes? Nah. I want to get some more fancy shoes, man. These are the nice ones. I meant space boots. Let's go. It matches the gloves. Kind of. Welcome in, Matixo. Alright, so we know the map. We know how it works. Grab the setup. I need to set this up, actually. And it should be fine. So copper is going to be kind of important. We're going to want to grab this. A little bit of water right there. It's not a lot. Okay, 19. We'll grab this one for 20. New run indeed. New run. Alright, so I will get a ladder here. So this is going to be the first toilet setup. We're probably just going to have 2 toilets. We'll do 2. I remember last time I did a little bit more. We're not going to build anything on this side. We want them to focus on this. I guess you could also argue we want them to go down here. Grab the water source. We'll also need to open up the CO2 pit. That's going to be something we're going to need to do pretty early on. CO2 is going to accumulate, and we do have a regular dupe, so it's not going to be fun for that guy. Alright. If they're bored, we'll give them more jobs. Oh yeah, another thing is germs. We're gonna move this to 1 million. We will get this here. That's gonna be more important, of course. And then we need to get the outhouse right here. Oh, it's on a cooldown. It's a cooldown demayer. You have to wait like 10 minutes. It's just to make it so that you guys can't spam, and I get like a list of like 50 dupes. That's all it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, demayer. Priority, nice. All right, we got the toilets up. Day one things. Good stuff, good stuff. Food is good. We're gonna try to get power and oxygen set up. Next thing after that's gonna be science. And of course, we have all the coppers we need, so this is nice. We will want a wheel runner then in the beginning. Let's try to get someone to do the pitcher pump as well. We're gonna keep going. We know we're gonna be laddering all the way up. And then, of course, no germs. That's what happened last time, so this makes sense. Not bad, not bad. Oh, research has started. We gotta grab gunk extractor. Most important setup. Then we're gonna run this setup. We will want to run the top. There it is, day one toilets. Good stuff, good stuff. Washing their hands, let's go. Back to research. All right, so the gunk extractors are gonna be back here again. We'll just do the setup. Make it like that. It looks a little weird, but it's fine. And then we're going to want the gunk extractor here. We're going to get a lot of CO2 dumped down right now from the pocket. So we need to also kind of open this up. But yeah, D-Mayor, hope you heard that. Just got to wait a little bit for the item to restock. It's a cooldown on a timer. It's just to prevent, like, everyone from getting it at the same time. But yeah, man, you're gonna have to try again in a little bit. You'll get it, you'll get it. Maybe I have too many jobs right now. I mean, we still don't have the tech, but I guess that's fine. Alright. Building the tiles. Meemaw. Oh, I forgot to give Meemaw the adjusted schedule. Dang it. That's was supposed to be what was done. Okay, let's try to build this. Meemaw's gonna be sleeping, so no research is gonna be done. We're gonna force Meemaw awake. You could only come in from the front. We're gonna have to do it like that because of how the Bionic dudes are gonna be a problem. Nice. Okay, so that is gunk extractor. Please build these. Yeah, you guys are not doing the right job. Right here. Please, 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 please. It's kind of insane. If you don't get the gunk extractor out ASAP, they're gonna clog the toilet. That's kind of stupid. How tight the window is. Meemaw is already taken, by the way. Cyberdyne. Meemaw is already taken. From this, we are gonna grab supercomputer. There we go. Nice. And I guess we'll put it in. Technically, I guess we use the hand sanitizer for the room bonus. But for now, we'll set it up like that. There we go. Yeah, man. Matixo, man. He sniped it. Meep is my first choice if available. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess we put crafting station here. Wouldn't be too bad. Now we just gotta wait for everyone to build, tech up, whatever it is we gotta do. I guess this way wouldn't be bad, as we would kind of want to open up the pit anyways. But yeah, Matixo claimed it and renamed it from Meemaw to Mati. So it's a very subtle change, but yeah. That's the reason why it's already claimed. Dupes. Exhausted? Oh, she barely missed the sleep window. Alright. Very close. Very close, very close. Very sneaky, like it. I see you over there. Yeah, man. Matixo, man. He's starting to see the people do the very subtle names. And yo, man. Gotta debate chat sometimes. Wait, I used the gunk extractor yet? No, they're gonna do it now. There it is. Alright, so this is Bionic dupes are not allowed. And then I need this high priority, so people actually clean the toilets. First dupe, oh, dang it. Second researcher with mechatronics? That's kind of impressive. I'm gonna take pay. 2 researchers. That's kind of impressive. Can I name Gizmo Mari 2? Yeah, claim a dupe. It's up to you. No one's gunking the toilets though, so it's fine. Zarek duping me. Alright, man. Amari 2. He's in, boys. Yo, man, he got sniped, dude. It got sniped. You gotta claim the dupe, man. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. I actually needed to grab Gear Bomb. I'll do that now. Because I need to get the medicine here. They're doing the microchips right now, which I can't be mad at. Gotta be fast, man. Gotta be fast. Right now, we're just at the early stages of the colony. There's not much we could really do. We're just trying to do the research, trying to make sure everything is fine. We do want her researching. Doing some operating, I guess. I don't want her building, though. And then I do want to take care of the heat source. That's always going to be fun to take care of. Let's mop this. Zarek just claimed this guy. Literally just right now. So, yo, man, you gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Amari's always my operator. For some reason, in all my playthroughs, he always gets the worst jobs. Feels bad. Yo, man, you're probably playing with a mod that makes Amari always get the same interest. It's kind of like me getting a dupe with only the dig skill. And nothing else. You remember that happening, man? We would get the same dupes every time. What if you're just getting the same glitch, dude? What if you're getting just the same glitch? Dude, it's possible, man. That could be a thing. Dupes have preferences. There is... I believe there's a thing where there is such a thing as... the original interest set. So, you know how the lore is, they got... the DNA from the original, but then there's a mix-up in the printing pod, so they're not perfect clones. They have randomized traits, for lack of better words. I want to say that there are the original stats somewhere. I just don't know if that actually does anything. Like, I don't think dupes prefer their original stats, but it could be a thing like that. And what I mean when I say original stats is the original person had characteristics. You know what I'm alluding to when I say that. Probably don't have to elaborate anymore. But like that could be a thing though. That is something I was reading. I just thought it was flavor text. You know, like that's not a real thing. It's just something they have there just for, you know, sake of the arguments. Looks like we do want to go all the way down to tap the water. Gotta get gear bomb. Oh, we mopped up the gunk. Nice. Alright, so we could use a gunk lock here soon. Set this up. Get that ready. The only thing we need now is access to pea water. And maybe we could even do some jank right here. Deconstruct the sink for the bottle and then rebuild it. I'm actually considering that so that I don't have to chance going in here and wait. All right, let's go up. Schedule. Downtime's about to happen. We'll deconstruct, reconstruct the sink after downtime. All right, that's a breathing problem. That's kind of weird, but I guess it is what it is. Breathability is just kind of jank then, I guess. Dude, yeah, it's just breathing problems. Breathing problems all the time. Everyone's trying to build, everyone's trying to dig. Everyone's setting stuff up. They're just doing what they can. Alright, now the CO2 should be able to spill into here easier now, right? We need to dig. We need to create space. We're waiting for this. All right, downtime is happening. I guess we could remove this now. Nice. Alright, shine bugs gotta go. Put the sink back. We have pea water now to put here. And new blueprints. It's gonna be a glove. I'm just gonna call it gloves every time. I'm tired of the gloves, man. Oh, I have this. 3 of them. Jeez. What the hell is this? Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. That's tough stuff, man. Never anything that I need. Next thing we're gonna grab is cold gen. We're gonna remove food box because it's not gonna matter. It's time to get the lab bonus. Get this built first. At least no gloves, yeah, I guess. Still kind of sucks though. Still kind of sucks. Alright, we're waiting for this to no longer be hot. Oh yeah. How do you not have experience leveling up yet, man? That sucks. There we go. Leveled up. Both you guys get advanced research. Alright, so now we gotta do this. Please, what are you guys doing? Y'all know what you need to do. Hurry up. We need to get this done, boys. Come on. All right. All right. Next tab. This is unreachable. Okay, that's fine. Please, 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 please. And we're done. There we go. This is no longer gonna off gas. Alright, we're waiting for the next eruption. It's going to self-pressurize. The item in here, I don't really care. We're just gonna leave it inside. I guess we could leave the slime inside too, for the same reasoning. Alright, and then this shouldn't matter. Are you kidding me? The off-gas bopped it. No! No, I had it. I had it. Oh, god damn it. I was like, yeah, man, this is at 2,000 grams. It's not gonna get bullied, and it got bullied. Oh, damn it. I don't think it's gonna fix itself, but if it does, it'd be nice. Oh, God. Yeah, water is gonna be accumulating now. I guess this is carbon dioxide at works. If you surround it with tiles and leaving it to self-pressure, you get a lot of heat created from the water. And then the water itself is a very big heat sink in a sense that it holds a lot of DTU and numerical value. So it becomes a thing where you have a heat source that's going to stay hot for a long time. So I want to prevent that from ever actually accumulating, which is why we're doing it like this. Because while it looks like it's erupting, it's the geyser itself, right? The geyser itself is hot, but it's not actually interacting with anything else because nothing around the geyser is actually hot. So if I go into liquid overlay, there's no water being created anymore. I think we could seal this though right now. Right? But yeah, there's no water created anymore. That means there's no heat created anymore, so we're fine. But yeah, water holds 1,000 per tile. Yep, exactly. That's a lot of DTU in heat value. All right, we'll do that. Research. We have smart battery. Let's go try to set that up. Amari 2, man. Come on. Dude, how did you just not finish building that? Like, what are you doing? What's up with this AI? This is exactly the problem we have with the AI right now, man. He is a build priority dupe, but he supplied the item, immediately starts supplying a second item instead of building, and he is a build priority. This makes no sense. So build supply has no synergy anymore. Am I crazy here? Have you guys noticed the same thing? Your builder suppliers are no longer building, or not supplying and then building immediately. Like, what is this, man? Why does that always happen? And I think it's because of how they updated the AI so that they don't have to wait between job checks. So now the priorities aren't actually as effective as it needs to be. That's what it feels like, man. That's super annoying. Anyways, we gotta keep going up. And that's gonna be because that's gonna be where all the copper is gonna be at. I usually have dedicated suppliers, so they usually supply as the builder builds. Well, yeah, we're early though. We're early in the game. We don't have the duplicate selection yet. But yeah, dude, I'm noticing that. It's been happening recently. My builders will just not build even though that's their #1 job because of I think it's the AI update. When they made it more efficient back in November, I think they just ruined it. It just feels worse for some reason. I wonder if I'm alone on that though. Cyber9. Payphone? Payphone. I assume this is the dupe. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make batteries. You gotta get her the dress. We got the matching outfits, man. We got the matching outfits. No, do we? We don't have the PhD suit. Feels bad. I usually make the operator supply as well as tidy, so it's usually the Amari job. Feels bad. Amari, dude. It's always going to be your fault, Amari, because that's your dedicated job. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so we're working our way up because we know that's where we need to go. Grab the metal. That's going to get all the batteries. Cool steam vent sealed up, so I think it's going to be time for us to start digging this down. So we're going to be doing some digs. There's going to be a lot of digging. So we're going to be digging right now. Building lad is digging. We got to get up to the map. We need to mine as much of the copper as we can. And then we need to go to the top. So tech is going to be pretty important. We got the lab bonus already. We got the latrine, washroom set up. Bedrooms lacking. My builder's just not building anymore. And then we're likely going to need to tap another water source soon. We could probably also dig below this because all the slime is not actually a problem. But another thing is the polluted oxygen here might be an issue. I don't know. The polluted oxygen is something I want to avoid. I don't think we can though, right? It's one of those things. So liquid lock's going to happen right here, and we're going to go in this way. That's going to be fun. All right, we need someone with medicine skill. I forgot about that. We need someone with medicine skill. All right, so that has to be my next dupe in 2.5 cycles. I have until cycle 10 until I desperately need Gear Bomb. So I guess we have a little bit of time, but it's not that much time. And then we're not growing food yet because of the fact that we are only running like 2 normal dupes. Right? 2 normal dupes. So we're not going to need that much food at the moment. Right, not that much gunk, but it's fine. We're gonna dig this down for the copper, for the coal, for the dirt, for the sandstone, for the buried muck root. A lot of times we're gonna want to. Hey, Zero Dragon with a gift sub to Jacob. Happy Friday. Appreciate you, Zero Dragon. Happy Friday indeed. And of course, welcome to the city. You know who to thank if you heard your name right now in chat, man. Thank Zero Dragon for the gift subs. But yo, man. Happy Friday, happy Friday. What's good, Zero Dragon? How are you today, good sirs? What is good? What is good? Good now. Hey, good to hear. And I am assuming you're off for the remainder of the week. Hopefully. Right? The weekend is already here, so no more work, right? What we want to hear, man. Time off. Hey, gonna veg out, play Pathway 2 all weekend. Dude, man, I low-key am jealous. I really, really, really want to do that. I want to find a game where I could no life it for like a short period of time and probably stream it too. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have a game that I could do that with right now. That I'm motivated to do. Like, I play Oni, but it's like I can only do this for so much. Before it starts to be like, oh man, I've played this for way too long. For the last couple years. So I'm looking for a game, man. I'm looking for a game that I could do that with. So I'm low-key jealous. I see you over there. Alright, it's time to grab the planter box. Is it? Yeah, there's probably nothing I need at the moment. Like, need. Nothing important, right? We got the gear bomb, we got the gunk stuff. All right, let's grab the planter box stuffs. And then there's gonna be a lot of sand. All right, it's an up-down maneuver. We could do this though, and then do that. Oh, and he's stuck. He's gonna go out this way. Nice, he's got it. So I gotta ask Zero Dragon, you play on the controller, my dude? Yo, man, I'm thinking about Path of Exile. I'm probably gonna wait until it finishes early access in June, and then do a controller build. Yo, man, I gotta play with controller because arthritis. Arthritis, carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel sucks. All right, and then I think we're gonna do battery chargers. That would be pretty nice. Okay, we have Rock Crusher. We put it right here. Wow. I think I'd do that just so that we could actually do it pretty fast. Shout out to Jacob. Welcome to the city, Jacob. Hope you enjoyed the little Mamba emotes. Alright, a lot of copper. We're trying to make batteries. You can never have too few batteries, right? You need a lot. All the batteries in the world. You guys don't hear it, but the little baby Mamba is snoring right now. He's doing a little kitty snores. Y'all is missing out. Y'all don't hear that, but y'all is missing out. Alright, that still works, so I'm not too mad about that. I was a little bit mad initially because it displaced the gunk. I was like, oh, that's annoying. That's fine, though. Okay, so right now, what we really need to do is tech up, set a good foundation for ourselves, create space. Probably do a couple of... Discharger would be nice, but I'm thinking maybe we want to start pressurizing with airflow. Get that next. We'll get that next. Dude, man, he's doing the little kitty cat snores meows, man. I don't know how to really describe it. But yeah. So I don't know if this is normal. Any cat owners in chat? I want to ask people to chat about this. Mamba will occasionally... I don't even know how to describe this. It sounds like he's snorting or grunting. Is that normal for the kitty cats? Now, he's not doing it all the time. Maybe when he gets excited, he'll do one or two. I always have a problem with electricity in Oni. Dude, electricity sucks. If you're playing with the Bionic dupes, right? These guys that have different things for you to manage versus a regular dupe, right? Regular dupes have to eat. These guys don't. The Bionic dupes are very power hungry. I will say that. And if you are making a Bionic colony, they're going to be eating all your electricity. 100% of the time. Let's go with 20 here. I probably want to get the meta refinery kind of soon. My dog sneezes when she's excited, so what's normal? Is that grunting sound normal? I have not yet played with Bionic dupes. Oh. So I will say that one of the biggest pitfalls in the early stage of the game is using electricity too early. The problem with electricity is that in the early stages of the game, you're trading labor, right? Because someone has to run on the wheel in order for you to generate any amount of power. And that means you're feeding this guy so he could actually run the wheel. And then your whatever job that's tied to the power, whether it's research, oxygen, if you have some of the other buildings that require power, like a gas pump or a water pump. A lot of the times, what people do is they automate, not automate, but they try to get into the power stage so that they can have buildings running when they don't actually have generators. So what that means is you're tapping into the power too early most of the time. Right? That makes sense. You really only want to use buildings that have a lot of power draw after you actually get a generator. The manual gen, because it requires a dupe to run the wheel, is a detriment to you because of that. So a lot of times you want to avoid getting power until you get a smart battery plus a generator. That way it could run while your dupes are working. And in the beginning of the game, you lack labor. So that means if you have someone running the wheel, they can't do anything else. And that ends up being, you know, this thing where it feels like nothing's getting done. But you need to rush wheel power to research gunk extractor. Oh, he's not playing with Bionic dupes. He's not playing with Bionic dupes. So it's different for him. He hasn't had the DLC yet, I believe. But yeah, it's power in this game is a little bit weird in that you don't want to get it right away. And getting the power right away hurts you. Well, no, you do want the power. I'm saying that wrong. There are certain things you have to avoid. You don't want a liquid pump in the beginning. You don't want a gas pump in the beginning. You want to run a pitcher pump setup. You want to really just run power for the research. And of course, you're going to need oxygen. Outside of that, you really shouldn't do too much yet, like running straight into a water sieve. That's probably pretty common. Try to upgrade to a toilet. You probably don't want to do that, because that makes it so that if you're not running the wheel, the water doesn't get cleaned. And then it's like you got to deal with pumping the water too. And then you got to, you know, it just requires you to invest so much more into it. Just because it's like, oh, I need to get toilets. But yeah, power would be like that sometimes. But yeah, I would advise to just avoid the power consumers until you get a proper generator set up. You could rush the generator if that's what you want. And yeah, from there, hopefully it helps you out. If not, let me know what kind of problems you're running into. And hopefully that tidbit of advice was helpful. If not, hey man, I apologize for that. Sometimes I feel like I'm just ranting to myself. Alright, we're gonna get down to the bottom of the map. Probably gonna want the water anyways. I should try to set that up. Once we're done with the research, I need to get some airflow for the diffuser setup that I want to make. Once we get this guy, he needs to be a medicine teched up dupe, regardless of what kind of dupe he is. We just need medicine. We should have microchips. 2, so we can make the medical booster. I want to avoid that and try to get strength, because that's the good setup. But I have to wait to see what I get from the printing pod roll. Without the gear ball, man, my dupes are going to be mad. They're not going to be mad. They're just going to be scratching their butt all day and not actually working. So, we need some medicine. Suit training. Alright, I guess we get a bionic dupe. Suit training, pre-installed suit training booster. We get an advanced medical. We don't want farming or ranching technically right now. Though it is kind of nice because we will want a rancher. But it's, you know, if he's not medicine, I might as well just do this guy. Alright, so we are going to do priority 9. Let's do this to 1, and then we want the medical booster. What are the DLCs for this game? Last time I played, there was only one that unlocked small planets. There is Spaced Out, which is the one you're talking about, Davsamir. After that, we have Frosty Planet Pack, which is a cold planet DLC. It basically adds a cold planet and the specific critters for that planet and a couple of specific resources for that planet. Outside of that, if you don't play on the cold planet, you don't get the benefits. Only the downsides. Next DLC after that is going to be this one, the Bionic Booster Pack. It basically integrates Bionic dupes. Basically, Eduardo is one of them. They use power banks. They have to be lubed up with gear oil. They have gunk instead of polluted water for pee. And they have oxygen tanks built in. But yeah, 3 DLCs. I am playing without Spaced Out. But I am playing with the Bionics and Frosty Planet Pack. Alright. Looks like getting the discharger is kind of nice. I just don't think that's going to help us. I'm going to go straight to airflow right now. I need the airflow tech. Looks like no one's working. Is that correct? We have these ladders down here. I guess we could dig out this way. And I do want someone with dig skill soon. Alright, everyone's going to get booster processing. Get the extra slot. That's interesting. Microchips don't show up in the contents. How come you stopped halfway? Oh no, it is in the contents, okay. Yeah, what was that? How come it's like partial crafting? Oh, they're on downtime. Oh, that sucks. They're gonna have to have gear oil soon. I guess we still have 2 gear bomb because of the new dupes. Oh god. This CO2 at the bottom is so bad. We need this medical booster, man, ASAP. Alright, so this is gonna be newest dupe U. That's a suit wearer. Okay. He's gonna do that. And then he's gonna be doing the doctoring stuff. After that, he's gonna be doing supply storing, I guess. And then we gotta make the gear bombs. There we go. Now, the next thing is CO2. We gotta deal with the bad gas. It's not bad, I just need to move it somewhere. Well, pressurize the map is gonna be another good word for that. D Mayor, there he is. Who would you like to claim? Everyone's claimed, dude. Feels bad. So you got 2 Steelas and an Eduardo. 2 Steelas and an Eduardo. Let me know who would you like to claim. And green tea is so good. I'll take Eduardo. Or D-Mayor in. Did you have an outfit preference, my dude? Matches the hair. Oh, we don't have orange shoes. That kind of sucks. Our orange socks. That's the best we got. The mayor. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, back up to 99. And then I do want a strength booster if I can make one. So we're gonna need to get other water soon. I don't think that's gonna be too big of a deal. And then the polluted oxygen's coming out of here. Shouldn't be a problem though. Just a little bit polluted oxygen. Alright, I was gonna say, how come you guys aren't doing the research? Alright, that's good. We have smart battery. We're gonna get some power up soon. We'll get the large discharger. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna do the same design as we did before. Alright, we need this built. This is gonna help out a lot with the oxygen problem that we're gonna have here. Okay, we're gonna keep digging. That one requires skill, and then we want to keep digging down below. That's going to be fine. I did want to dig through here because this is going to be a problem starting here. I guess we don't need to do this yet, though. We know there's copper down there that we're going to need to make all the copper and all the batteries. We're going to need the iron. Maybe even want the liquid lock here. Research is done. Okay, so the next thing we would want to do is probably get some farms up for mealwood. Wouldn't be too bad. And then fire pole wouldn't be bad. I don't know if we need electrolyzer. I never built one. Gas res could be nice. That does save me a couple of things because I could start pumping up the bad gas. And then this is going to be made soon, so that works out pretty well. Okay. Cycle 10. Cycle 10, cycle 10. So let's pay attention to a couple things. It's going to be algae, coal, microchips, gear bomb. Oh, we got a strength booster. Okay, so who is construction? It's gonna be Steela. Not you, the other Steela. That's you. Get the strength booster, let's go. We get stronger now. Nice. Alright, once that's on, we can turn this off. Alright, we're gonna just disconnect this. We don't want that running, we're gonna run it here. Now that this is done, we could do this. We want to trim this down. Technically, we kind of want to run across the top, but we know it's not going to work. So we just do this. I need to start putting a pump here so we can start moving out the gas. I need to get a cold gen up so we can start stop running on the wheel. I think we're going to have to grow food up here. Maybe on the right side. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And then we'll do 5, 5. Gonna be more than enough food, to be honest. Just all of that is mealwood. And then we don't need to keep mining this. I need to go out this way because I need a liquid lock into here. And then after our liquid lock, put a door to prevent normal dupes. And then the gases are just gonna be vacuumed out. So I do think I go straight up. While I could go to the oil, I do want to try to get the gases deleted as fast as I can. So we're not going to break the abyssalite. What we're going to do is going to open up a space exposure tile under the abyssalite. Typically you have those, right? And from there, we're going to figure out if we could do the safest tile. Get that to delete it, the gases slowly, and then it's going to reduce the amount of bad gases over time. So since it needs time, we're going to want to do this as early as possible. We're always going to need floor space, so we're going to continue this. Okay, so this is going to be gunk. I need to watch this. Guys, we gotta hydrate. I might need to get a refill of tea soon. Alright, that's good. That's all of it. Now it's water. And we're good. Alright, infinite pressure. We're doing this so that we don't have to pump up gas. I think this is going to be worthwhile. We got to keep digging down. Another thing we got to keep doing is we got to open up this pocket of oxygen so we could free the gas. And then the bad gas is going to get pumped out. We were taking up gas res right now, so we can pump up the CO2 into here and then just get rid of it. We're just going to leave it there. Right? The easiest way to deal with that is just leave it there. Temporary water source, right? So we just move that out. And then we'll have more water right here eventually. Meal wood, leave that priority 7. Okay, so now we need to start working on the liquid lock area. This side, not that big of a deal. Alright, 2,000 or 2 megajoules, 2.2, it's not bad. All the gear bombs gone, that's fine. We have 6 units, and we have 6 total dupes with 2 regular dupes. So this is really good so far. Can't be mad, can't be mad. So we know the critter flux is on this way. We're probably not going to tap it, though. Murky, appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? We hydrated, man. Just drink some green tea today. You know how it is with the green tea. But I see you over there, man. What's good? How's the days? How's the Fridays? Does this not trigger liquid exposure? This doesn't trigger liquid exposure. It does the chilly surroundings though. That's really weird. You would imagine this would get him stressed. Does that mean crude oil gunk on the ground and then water on the second layer doesn't matter? That's kind of interesting. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of weird. I mean, it is what it is though. I guess this is also a good amount of coal right here. Wouldn't mind. We could easily dig around. This is chlorine gas. We could do a reverse dig on that. Okay, so right now all we're worried about is probably using this water source. So I want to get to there. We're gonna liquid log. I probably want to use this pea water instead. I would guess that the liquid exposure is only checked on the lower tiles. That's kind of jank, though, if that's the case. I'm going to be honest. If that's how it works, that's kind of jank, man. I wouldn't want it to be like that. If I had the opportunity to choose. But it might be like that, though, yeah. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Alright. Polluted oxygen from the gear bombs. We usually just kind of let that rock. And yeah, we're at the gas res tech. Nice. We do this, and that means we have to run gas pump down here, which is fine. We're probably going to go lower anyways. And then we know that it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then we know that we're going to need power down here. Research is done. Okay, so now gas res is done. Liquid res wouldn't be bad. Meta refinery wouldn't be bad either. Okay, we'll grab those. Gas res here. Y'all see the logic? We're just gonna pump up the CO2 into the setup. We're gonna do this. Sonar, nice. Meep. Meep. We probably don't take Meep. Meep does nothing for us, to be honest. That is, none of the stuff here helps us. I want to take a Bionic dupe instead, to be honest. Grill booster, though, it's kind of pointless. So, we are out of microchips. They're all going to go on downtime right now. Okay, that's fine then. Dude, look at this. They just consume all the gas. Goddamn. That's why I'm trying to overpressure a little bit with this. I know it's me, but I know. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hey, Easy Cure, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for using the Prime on me, and thank you for the 4 months, guys. Did you guys know, if you guys have Amazon, you guys have Amazon Prime? And what that means is you guys get access to something called Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Prime Gaming. Whatever the iteration of the name is, yo man. You guys get a free sub each month, as long as you guys connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, because they are the same company, more or less. And free subscription to any streamer of your choice. So it doesn't have to be me. This is just your friendly reminder to use your Prime. And the reason why is because they do not auto-renew. In a world where Primes auto-renew, Amazon loses a lot of money. Because they effectively, you know, that's $5, $5.99 that they don't get because of the Prime. And then they still have to pay out the streamer. So guys, support your streamers, use your Primes. They don't auto-renew, so you guys got to remember to do it each and every month. So, appreciate you, Easy Cure. Free to use on your favorite Oni streamer. Hey, shout out to you, Easy Cure. Thank you for that. There we go. All right, we're gonna be getting CO2, trying to take care of. Gotta get the bottom stuff. And then, okay, we are getting close. We need to start doing this, and then we'll get our liquid lock in, set it up, and then we need to go to this phosphorite right here on the left side. Gotta keep going though, because if we could take care of the CO2, that's gonna be a lot nicer. Lot nicer. This is still not dug out. Cyberdyne, we'll give them field research. Sonar, we'll give you booster processing. Dude, all my skills are invested. It's fine though, we're doing all right. Yeah, the lack of power is the reason why we want to get this, and then that means we get to put the coal gen down here. I think it makes sense to do a small setup like this. Oh crap. We're gonna slow down on the batteries. I should have probably updated to a jumbo, but then once we get this, we're gonna stop running the batteries. Because all we need right now is to get this made. We need one more process bar. You could argue we gotta get the wire in, and then we're gonna be done. I might need the second one, but for now, we'll just get one. I probably will need the second one. Oh, there it is. Automation. Come on, y'all. Y'all got this. 95.55. Yeah, man. They're supplying and then they're doing other jobs instead of just finishing the build. Alright, so now we could do that setup. Let me get a yellow alert. I need this ASAP. Please, what are you guys doing? How are you idle? Alright, priority 9 on the gens. Coal is at 24 tons. Okay, we are ready. Okay, I just gotta make sure to not pump up oxygen. We'll be fine. And then we have power now. Nice. I will turn this on because it feels like we're lagging a little bit of oxygen and we're removing CO2 right now. Let's use this as a floor, which means... Yes, we're gonna want this. That's gonna be next. Circuit overloaded. Okay, too much power draw. Okay. So I'm probably going to separate this line. So the science is gonna be run on the wheel. And then the power draw is gonna be separate. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. What's going on, TJ? How's the days? How is the Fridays? It's Friday, my dude. Hope you're having a good Fridays, my dude. But how was you? How was you? How was the weather? How are all the things, man? And then I think this is also gas flow still. We gotta wait for the gases to move. Okay, this probably makes sense. We're gonna go out this way, start mining out all this stuff, and then go down to same reasoning. Start mining out the pockets. We know we're gonna need to do this eventually. Oh, can't reach. That's fine. So this is going to be a gunk lock. We're going to have to do a drop lock here because we're not going to have enough gunk at this stage of the game. Gunk is at 8. All right, this is going back up to 99. Oh, we have another booster. We go tier 1 dig. And then I need to mop this side. 92 still, yeah. Thank you. So we need drop lock, gunks. Gunk lock, gunk lock, gunk lock. No. 0. Gunk's gonna have to drop back out. Gunk lock, thank you. Research is done. We have mesh. Mesh is gonna be the next important thing. We do. And then liquid res. And then meta refinery. We have meta refinery. Okay, liquid res time. Oh, didn't click on it. There it is. Let me get the gunk drop. And we're good. Alright, we're gonna have to do this 100% of the time. They're not gonna give me the liquid movement. Never that nice. This is gonna be a 99. Would that be a Glock? Yo, man. Timo's a gangster. Holy shit, Timo's a gangster, man. Y'all know Timo? He be making Glocks in his Oni runs. I see you over there, Timo. Not messing around? Not messing around? Alright, the level of CO2 went down. So I'm kind of happy with this. We don't need to run this all day. So we're just going to let this settle because we've pumped out a little bit. Gas pressure is going to push down all the other gas and we should be fine soon. If anything, we're waiting for the coal gen to generate more CO2. Alright, in that case, this is going to be something I want to start trimming So I think we just do this. Start trimming, start trimming. Same thing here. Mine all this. Got the drop lock, gotta do the top. Okay, we got the digging boost. Who is extreme digging? Amari number 2. Alright, you got it, man. The master of the digs. Steela, what do you do? You do the suit training. You do supply store then. Miner and tiding. D. Mayor is stunning dupe. Medicine man. Alright, he's the witch doctor. Sonyor, I think that's nothing at the moment. Yeah, we gotta get some boosters on him. I have no microchips, but we can make something right now. So this is very likely going to be either strength or digging. 3. All right, let's go with the dig boost. And then we're going to want strength boost too. We'll get both. Dr. D. Mayer. That actually, yeah. That's exactly what that is. Dr. D. Mayer. Holy crap. I didn't realize, man. This guy went to medical school. Not messing around, man. He went to med school, dude. Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Alright. Only stuff that perishes. Everything else shouldn't really matter. And we'll leave it on a 5. Like, moving the meal lines isn't going to be a big deal. Ideally, I do ban the dupes from eating the food, though. That doesn't perish. That way they eat the stuff that does perish. So then the food that doesn't have shelf life could just be, you know, there. Don't have to worry about that if that's the case. Polluted. This pocket sucks. I need to pump up the water so that we could have the CO2 spill over. That's going to be kind of nice if we could do that. Dude, that dig out was fast. Then we just got to do this. Here. And then we do this. From here, we do a 2-layer setup. Digging that later on. Then here. Yeah, we do all that, and then we're gonna want to build this tile. Yeah, this being open doesn't really matter. I just need to be able to stand here and build it. Build the bottom one. This one we do diagonally. Alright, we need to actually start digging out. Research is done. Okay, so we're not going to go with any more top tech. We might want to do oil refinery. We don't need it yet, though. Same thing with polypress for the potential plastic. I haven't decided on whether or not it's going to be necessary. It looks like it might be, though. Sweeper, loader, probably not. We do need this eventually for the bunker tile. I feel like we'll need this for the liquid O2, liquid H2. Probably not need the saltwater stuff. Probably don't need the sieve. I'm thinking we might. At the same time, I could see that we don't. I could see how we would, though. Man, I'll grab it. It's going to save any, like, weird off-gassing shenanigans. Later on, though. Later on. Alright, so we're here. Alright, nice. First things first. We're going to go the easy route and not go through any abyssalite yet. We got the tilted desk, and I think I wanted to ladder up here initially. So we're not going to be able to breathe here, and this is going to be bad gases all around. So a lot of the times we're going to want to go straight up so the bad gases get sucked out. So my dupes will be getting toasty surroundings, maybe even eye irritants here, so that kind of sucks. But we gotta let them work, let them do their thing. Yes. So how much is this now? 540, 300. Okay. So this is fair now. We're gonna do this so the research has power. We're never gonna run the wheel anymore. And this one's gonna be, we'll hook it up when we need more oxygen. So the gens here are fine now. Nice. That means we could trim this down, keep going down below. Trim this all the way down. Okay, normal dupe. Farming, not bad. The supplying digging does not help me. Farming, suit wearing, decorator. This might be better. Because we're gonna want this guy to farm and then do supplying. So the run speed is gonna be kind of nice. The unconstructive is whatever's caregiver. Okay, that's nice. That makes it so that I don't need to have my dupe make gear bomb with Dr. D. Mayer. Dr. D. Mayer, do you want to keep being a doctor? Hey man, I'm gonna take your license away and make you a plumber right now, dude. I'm not even kidding. I'm considering it. I'm about to demote you to a plumber. Gonna make you wash the toilets. Feels bad though. But if you want to stay as a doctor, I'm willing to keep that. I'm willing to keep that. It's just that technically, you get the plumber hat? Yeah, we give you the plumber hat. Well, no, we don't have plumbing unlocked yet because I need to get the soldering station. I gotta get soldering station. All right, I'm gonna grab Lindsay. Caregiver is nice. Wait. No. That's not correct. No. I got this mixed up. I thought this gave you tier 1 medicine skill. I would have to give her medicine skill. I don't want to do that. The medicine crafting speed is kind of meh. Because I get plus medicine from the advanced research module, so this doesn't really change how fast I get gear bomb. It just makes it so that a bionic dupe is no longer using it. And then I have to give them the tech skill. Maybe that's not bad though. The plant murderer while being a farmer is probably what kind of makes me like, maybe not. Yeah, we'll take Camille. All right, Camille the farmer. And then you're gonna be supply store, right? No doctoring's fine. Mati doing that. You no longer have to do it. All right, what we're gonna need after this too is gonna be an operator to run the machines. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna need an operator for that. And yep, they're guzzling the air. Fun times. Got the strength booster. They're gonna be making microchips now. Nice. We'll wait. Who do we want to give the strength to? Dig skill. Okay, Steela with strength makes sense. Sonya doesn't really do anything. Alright, we're gonna give it to Steela. And then we're gonna make a digging boost. And then we're gonna get at least 2 more. So the next one will probably be construction boost. And then we'll need a research boost a lot later, once we need to start driving. Yeah. All right. So once we get to here, we're gonna want to ladder up. Going up this way means I hit the plants, so we're just gonna go next to it. So we know we need to do that. We need to mine down all the copper because we need to make batteries. It's waiting for the gunk. It's not really a big deal that we already have all the gear bomb. All right. I've been thinking about getting fish for lime. I don't know if that's worth it, man. Because one of the bottlenecks we have for steel is lime, right? It's just that you only have like 70 cycles, right? Of real egg laying time. And I don't know if you get a lot of lime from that. I feel like I'm better off just ignoring that and digging up the fossil. It's one of those things, man. You gotta weigh about how much time you spend. Is it worth the time investment? And if it is, you know, how much time do you gain as a result? How much of it is RNG? So many questions. All right. So right now we won't think about that. Suits I need. I eventually need to grab telescope. It's a big dip. You don't need suits until you need to fly. So we don't need this yet. We don't need any of the automation here either. The meme strat didn't work, so we could avoid it. Grabbing the doors. You know what, man? I'm actually thinking we could rush a door crusher so we don't need to run power down here. Right? Because if we have a door crusher to take care of the CO2, we save a little bit of power, which means we make fewer deliveries. Well, fewer, like 1 to 2. Because it's like, how much power is that really going to require, right? One delivery gives you a decent amount of actual, like, fuel gen running time. AQ is not going to be for a while either. All right, we're going to grab telescope. That's going to be the next thing that might have immediate use. It does not belong in a museum. Dig it all up. Yo, man. All I'm saying is some of the fossils really hot to touch. It's really hot to touch, man. I don't know if I'm going to want to touch the fossils. Fossils be hot. Some of the fossils are like 90 degrees, man. I'm saying some of those fossils, man, not the business. We go like this. Yeah, everything gets dug up. Mines. Okay. This from the bottom. We do this from the top. Technically, we could jump across here, which is kind of insane. And we do it a layer down as well. Nice. Alright. Ice biome, we could climb through. The big thing right now is going to be going straight up, then going to the left. Because while we can go to the left, I don't think it's something we need to do immediately. Timo with the 90% humidity. Oh, it's cooling down. It's 26. It's not 28. Look at the weather cool, boys. I can't believe it. Timo's like, oh, dude, it's finally cooling down. I can go to sleep. Rest well, rest easy, Timo. Hope you have a good one. And of course, appreciate you for tuning in and hanging out, man. Alright, we're gonna put some digs on the side to potentially open up some space to climb up. It's probably not gonna work well, but you know, it's better to try that. Maybe this is the bad pattern. And I need to do it like this. And then we just deal with the ladder afterwards. That makes a lot of sense. That means the guy that's going to be trying to dig will dig it all up. And then our ladder could be all supplied and built at the same time. We want that and that. Oh, we could do all this from below. Nice. And then if we could dig this all out, that'd be nice. Alright, so we're working on the ladders, and the guy's still able to dig all the way up. So we're going to be a little bit more efficient with the dupe labor. Yes, we do more jobs, but we get to do the jobs ahead of the time a little bit better. So we have a little bit more efficiency with the supplying multiple jobs at the same time. The dupes are just more reactive and responds better to this. But yeah, we're gonna want to do that. No water? No, we have water right here. Okay. Alright, so here... 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles. Okay. Try to get all that. And then this is going to allow us to come down this way, and we could just bop the floating stuff. We could replace this one, and we're still trying to go up. The bad gases are going to come down and settle, and that's going to suck. Hydrogen leaving, though, is actually better, because that's going to be more reactive. Dude, where is the space exposure? Right here. Alright, space exposure tile. That's where we want to go. Alright, you see that dig progress? It's so nice. And that's because he could just keep digging with the natural ladder. Good stuff. Now they could all build the ladder at the same time now. And then we replace it once the top and bottom are built, and they just climb straight through. Easy. After this, we're going to want to open it up slightly so that the gas flow is a little bit stronger. We're going to want to dig this part out. And we're still waiting for the ladder segments. So from the bottom, this is removed. We'll remove this part. And then we'll probably open this up too. But yeah, hydrogen's getting deleted. Not bad. This is still being dug out. Gear bomb is fine. Microchips are at 2. Okay. Boosters. Suit wearing. Okay, D Mayor. D Mayor. We'll keep him on the medicine. Ugh, guys, I gotta BRB. I just gotta pee really fast. We back. Sorry about that. So... Sonar. Grill boost. It's construction, strength, and then strength, suit wearing. Okay, so Stila will give you construction. Makes sense. And then the other one, dig skill. It's probably going to be Sonar then. Dig. Build supply. Build supply. Sure. They're basically clones. Exact same setups. Alright. Does that oxygen setup deal with hydrogen somehow? This oxygen setup? This is just oxygen diffusers. There's no hydrogen here. This is not an electrolyzer. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that we could go over the 2,000 gram limit. And then I'm trying to give it open space to flow because I don't want to pump up the air. Due to the fact that the duplicants, these guys, are going to guzzle it at a large amount per, you know, refill day. So the logic is going to be is that if we have more air, it's not going to thin out as easy. So I'm just hoping to try to over-pressurize it a little bit so that the Bionic dupes have an easier time refilling the oxygens. Alright, we gotta do it like that. There we go. Yeah, does hopefully that answers the question. I'm not sure if it does. Alright, the smart move technically is we build tiles here. That's technically the smart move because we don't want to open this. Kind of sucks. Now the question with this is, can I make this into a telescope area? Is this gonna be possible? Can I make this into a telescope area? Telescope is gonna be 4 tile wide. And then we're gonna want maybe here? That does work out. Oh my god. Does that make sense? It does. Holy crap. I got an idea, boys. How tall is this? 3 tiles. I guess we should trim it. It's not a bad thing to try to trim it. So jump. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah. Then I need to do the filter here too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to do a mech filter. We'll have to set that up right now. Do it right here. I will want to also get rid of the polluted oxygen. Okay, so mech filter soon. I need to dig this, because this is going to be where I want the mech filter anyways. I think I'm also going to put a tile here. I need to stop the polluted oxygen coming out. Like, that's really where it's all coming from. So they're going to be working on that. Getting the digs. I need to dig this part. So that's good. We will likely want another floor here. And then we're going to do the pump setup design. It's kind of jank. So... Oh, it shouldn't realistically matter, right? Here, though. Where can I put it? Okay, so first things first. Gas pipe. We know we have this. 2 reses, I guess. That's not bad. Put 1 in here. Put 1 outside. And then we got to do a pump design. I just want a pump nearby. I want to be able to run a fire pole. So this means I need to be able to walk underneath. Let's run it up. So, like this. Oh, because of where the ladder is, it's kind of a pain. I guess I'll just have the ladder up here. So the pump design that we have to do with this has to be like this. And then We run directional flow like that. Gas valve like this. Right, and then we want to run an overflow. And then this comes out, and then this goes out this way. We could be a little extra. Just do it like that. And then we'll do the same setup. We run a large discharger here. And then this is going to be a second gas res that we cut at this line. Okay, now at this part, we got to trim this and keep going one layer. The bad gases, oh, they're getting caught. Okay, we'll delete this part so the hydrogen has a way to leave. Hydrogen, I'd rather have that not be here at all. Just because it's kind of bad. Construction-wise, let's do everything here as a 7. This is a 5 as idle work, and this is the more important stuff right here. Cool. Research is still going. This is good now. We climb up this way. So we do that. We do that from up top. Once this is done, we're going to extend this out. We're probably going to want to do something with this. Not sure if I answer your question, man. Hopefully you're not confused. Hopefully, you know, all is good. Just not sure, man. Just not sure. We're going to grab the grill boost. Might seem a little weird. But the grill boost is going to be because it's 2 athletics. It's kind of jank. It's 2 athletics. I'll give it to Amari. Dude, 2 athletics, man. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. This is just so that we go up top. Looks like we might not even need to go up top anymore. They did a research finish. Not bad. Are we on downtime? Oh yeah, they're all doing the defragmenting. Okay, so with that, we get some more stuff. I don't have a speed boost, so I think it's time for the soldering station. Let's put that down here. Hopefully we have enough power for this. Good news, too, is that we're not going to be running Rock Crusher as often. And run a separate liquid lock here. That's an interesting concept that I think might work really well. Can I get that to work? I guess we could let go the H2 down here. I'm not too worried about that. 3... It works. It kind of works. I'm gonna have to open up the oxygen, which is fine. Are we still getting bullied by a single hot regolith near our location? No, not anymore. We've learned from our mistakes, right? We are smart humans with the ability to learn. And as a result, it doesn't happen anymore. Because we're smarter than the average bear, sometimes. I see you over there, fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Gotta get these. And then we want to get metal banks. 2.5. We should be fine on the copper. We are at 370, not bad. Oh, I can't reach that. That's what it is. I was like, how come they're doing the other build and ignoring this? Oh, I'm not close enough. Yeah, that makes sense then. And then technically, I want to do this. We want to dig that out. Kind of seems weird, but it makes sense. Oh, crap. Wait. This is all oxygen. Nice. Okay, so I didn't mess up the filter. Good stuff. Did not mess up the mechanical filter. Alright, we're good. Not bad. Still not speedrunning yet, though. Right? No, we are. We're trying to. We're trying to get to speedrun start. We're trying. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Damn, does it not look like I'm speedrunning? Dude, bad at the game, boys. Doesn't even look like I'm speedrunning. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so I think I wanted this liquid log because there is something we could do with this that makes a lot of sense. Like, really a lot of sense. And I think that's going to be smart play. Alright, so the gases are exiting right now, getting deleted. That's going to be good for us. There's going to be a minor thing we're going to want to do up there as well. We don't have soldering station, but we can give someone the tech once we're ready for this. Is there anything we need from this? Suit training would be not bad. That's kind of it. We just kind of need the advanced training shenanigans. But realistically, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Bring this to 0. We're gonna need a little bit of gunk. Oh my god! The shine bugs immediately left. Oh, they're gonna go grab food right now. That's what it is. They're hungry. Goddamn shine bugs. Oh, what's going on? Just immediate path out. And we're good. Alright, another drop lock. $180 kgs is not bad. Okay, 5 idle. That's not good. Idleness is not good in general. So let's go with 1, 2, 3. And then we do the dig from there. We will need to get more water access soon. Let's get rid of this. Move the pump down. We know what we need to do with the water. This is no longer going to be needed. Probably even remove the ration box. We're basically going to try to grab this water next. How's the speedrun going? We are... So we started part 4. This is part 5. I mean, a number 5 attempt. We did the number 4 attempt and immediately lost. And I was like, oh, shit. So, yeah. We immediately got bodied. So it was a bad time, man. But I guess you could argue that we learn from our mistakes. and that hopefully this is going to be better. So we started part 4, and someone immediately died. I had no batteries at the end of last stream. I didn't realize that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes, man. Just hate to see it. Alright, 10 tiles. This is about 10 tiles. So, technically, right here. They're not gonna give this to me, will they? Duke me! Lato Dato. Who would you like to claim? We have Steela, Sonyar, and Camille. We have 2 Steelas. Funny you ask. We got two. They actually both do the same thing. So we got Gelato Dato. Is there a Artois? What a name. And did you have an outfit preference? Outfit preference, outfit preference. Alright, nice. Let's give you the tutu. Welcome in. Alright, so this is a meme. CO2 is never gonna go away, right? We gotta do this. Perfect. Welcome to the city, my dude. Alright, so the water... God damn it. There we go. Water's spilling out now. Nice. So now we can pitcher pump the water. Good stuff. Right, getting up to here. Waiting for the gases to clear. Seems fine so far. And then this is gonna vacuum. This has access. I technically wanted to do this so they could dig that now. Oxygen's gonna be fine. We're pumping out all the bad gas. We gotta do a little bit of refined carbon, 25. I want to do that since you said there was 2 Steelas going. Dude, we had 2 Steelas and they happen to be the same exact thing, man. Impressive sometimes. Sometimes, man, you gotta wonder how that happens. Alright, we do this. We're gonna need to dig out all of the Terra biome for the bonus food. I want to grab as much as we can. I need to get the pitcher pump here for water. Get that done, get that done. Next thing we're gonna need to get is the metal refinery. We're gonna try to get it right here. And the big thing with that is going to be breathability. I might have to put in the coal gen. I'll put the coal gen with the polluted oxygen. I think that makes a lot of sense. So we're just going to have to make an area right here to kind of make into a metal refinery zone. I need to make like a snake path somehow. Now the upside with this is I should not have to worry about slime lung. So I should be able to combine all the pools of water because I have a liquid lock right here. So that's going to be kind of what's, you know, we have going on for us. That's going to be how this is going to help out. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're not doing gear bomb anymore. Now that we have the gear bomb lock, we can turn this back on. Free water, metal refinery, refined carbon, and then we need lime. So that's going to be fossil. Eggshell to lime. I'm gonna look for false on the left side. We'll start digging towards that, try to get steel up. And then while we're doing this now, we're gonna get more research in while hopefully telescoping. So the biggest thing right now is gonna be steel. I need 500 kgs. 4 to 500. 4 to 500. Alright, we got the tiles, nice. Now, all the slime and algae here is not really going to be a big deal. I don't think we're going to run out of algae. We might, but I feel like we should be... Oh, you got trapped. What a way to... what a way to get trapped. This guy. Alright, the oxygen seems fine. We're probably going to need more soon, but I think this is going to be okay for now. Nice. So now we do this. And then we're just going to trim it down a little at a time. So this is going to leak out, but I'm not too worried about that being super cold. Gunk is low. So we did a weird setup with the water so that the water doesn't gush out due to vertical height, right? You guys know how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to eventually even out. Because water pressure is pushing down on this side, so this is going to get pushed up. Unpermitted food. Are we out of meal lines? You could wait. You could wait. You could wait. Alright, so this is 4 tiles. We need 5? No, we're going to do a recycle setup. So we're just going to put this here. And then we're going to need power. So we're going to want power actually in this area as well. So that normally means you have to run a weird setup. We do this. We do that. And then we're gonna need 2 floors. Something like this. It's gonna be kind of weird. And then you're gonna have to pump this way. And then output here. And then we're gonna have the coal gens here. And then what we're gonna have to change is we're gonna have to have this connected and then pump from here, then maybe change pump from here, drop to here. And then at some point, we're going to use this hot water for the aqua tuner so that we can get steam. Now, I don't know if I want to do that strat still, but if we do use the regolith and it works, we don't need to do that. It's just going to be something that we could just recycle the water so we can make as much steel as we can get to. We're going to need 10 tons. So that's going to be a lot of steel we're going to have to manage. Water's still going up. I'm a little worried. Water value still going up, man. I'm starting to get a little worried. We're pulling water for the gunk ASAP, man. Supercomputer, you name it. Okay, so this is where I think we might want to take another dupe. For an operator. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so after that, I need to put the door here to prevent the dupes from leaving the starter zone. We got the new normal dupe is going to be an operator, full-time. After that, I guess you farm, supply, store. Okay. We need to build this effectively. This is going to be the new power plant area. So, all max priority. And outside of that, we're just digging. Okay. Research is done. So we got telescope. Nice. So we also want to grab suits. Not really necessary right now. This I was thinking about, but I'm not sure if I want to do this. Aqua tuner eventually we'll need. Bottle drainer, bottle filler, bunker tiles. I do actually need that. Otherwise, we're gonna get wrecked by the meteors, right? Fun stuff. Meteor showers. Oh no, boys. This is gonna fill up too much. Oh no, bro. This is not looking good. This is gonna start to spill down. I know, man. Toilet's overflowing. Grab the water, man. We need it for the gunk, the gear bomb, the supercomputer, man. Y'all got this. Grab the water, dude. Hey. Oh, 6 kgs? What is that? You delivered 6 kilograms? What was that? What was that? You delivered 6 kilograms of water. You use that per second. Too bad. Big pump, big pump. Why are you not doing the big pump? God damn it, man. Alright, the water is just gonna spill over. Add a second layer is all we need to do. So we need this to climb on that. And then this stops the water from leaking. Funny thing is that once we add a layer, it's going to spill onto the CO2. And then the CO2 is going to be technically infinite spill. Does that actually happen? No, right? They're not going to give me infinite spill here. Into itself. AKA rip curl. Alright, so we're working on this. The next thing we need here is this. We gotta go these two. Nice, nice. How we doing? What's going on, Sunak? New attempts. Someone died today, so we gotta reset. So yeah, new attempts. Trying to do good. I want to say we're doing all right. Telescope, cycle 22. Telescope, cycle 22. I want to say it's all right. What's going on, those Sunak? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. No gunk, that's fine. Water looks like it's evening out, man. Oh yeah, after it spilled out into that tile, it looked like it was fine. Maybe I do want this for more pressure. It is max gas pressure as well. Okay, so maybe we do the... Well, we're not rock crushing. Yeah. I will pump a little bit at the bottom. No research. That was bunker tiles. So we will probably want steam turbine eventually. I'll grab this, because we might get plastic soon. Telescope idle. I get no scanning, though. And then... We grab a small transformer here. Y'all see what I'm trying to do? I don't know if this works. I want to see if it works. Can we stack this? You know what I'm saying? Can we stack this? Does this work the way I think it does? That'd be tight. That'd be tight. Alright, so we gotta build this out. Smart battery is here. We run automations already in, so we will run cold gen. A, B. Should be good. That's gonna be fine. Right. Keep that digging. No one's on that yet, because I don't think we need to. This, I think we turn off soon, actually. Letting it rock, though, it's fine, too. So much polluted oxygen. It's all from the gear bomb, dude. Oh, man. I don't want to tech up deodorizer. I want to avoid that if possible. Gotta build, gotta build. Alright, so we still need steel, right? That means one of the things I need to do, just kind of regardless, is I need to dig. I kind of just need to dig. Because I need to get the fossil. Alright. Gloves. That's totally what I'm gonna get. God damn it, I got gloves. I thought I could reverse psychology it, man. Never. God damn it. I got these gloves. Why'd you even call it? Dude, I feel like when I avoid saying gloves, they give me gloves. And now that I'm saying gloves, they give me gloves. Dude, they're just gonna give me gloves, man. It doesn't matter what I do. So I'm trying to have fun with it, man. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, man, the game's like, nah. You're getting gloves today, man. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Cut the power. Gonna go this way. Grab some fossil on the oil side. We gotta do that ASAP. We got the telescopes up, but we don't have steel to protect ourselves, so this kind of sucks. Chlorine is getting vacuumed out. It's not too bad. I still need to do this. And then I need to consider where I want it. So I want the center opened. I don't want to dig this because it's kind of scary. And then I need another way to go up and over that's protected. So if we do this, it kind of makes sense to do the bunker tile here. Maybe we put that there then. And then that way we dig cap, and then the abyssal light right here is safe. We do a 2 wide setup. That does mean I have to open this up too. I guess I could do that now. Oh, and I also would probably... Yeah, let me cancel that. Put an insulated tile here. That's going to be because hot items are going to drop on here, and that's going to suck. Okay, he's digging out. He's able to breathe. Okay, so what we don't have is this wire. Okay. And then we got to go this way. Let's go straight. I do want to avoid the gas pockets. Oh yeah, the natty gas is right here. We'll have to see. We'll go down like that too. Telescope is idle, yep. Oh yeah, I never actually added in the gas pipes. And we're moving out the air. Just gotta keep making the oxygens. Alright, so this is natty gas geyser, which kind of sucks, but we could open it. It's not a big deal. I probably do want to do a temp seal and just let it off-gas over itself. The natty gas is going to self-pressurize pretty fast. So typically, it's not going to be a problem. Meteor shower. Oh, there's a hot regolith. I was expecting that. I'm thinking we probably go here and try to immediately build out the tiles. Because we could immediately go here and try to seal it like that. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd be able to do that all too, immediately. The only problem is it's going to open up the natty gas. No lime. Is there any eggshells anywhere that I possibly might be able to get lime from? We literally just have no eggshells. Closest ones might be here. It's not even a lot. Yeah, there's like just no eggshells on the map. We're really just gonna have to go to the left side then. That is one thing I didn't do on this attempt. I didn't beeline for the oil. I think I should have. I'm thinking that I should have beelined for the oil. That feels like it was probably smarter. Alright, let's dig this part. I'm probably gonna put 2 mesh there, non-steel. Gotta get to the oil, boys. And then we gotta get a safety setup. We're gonna run 2 wide double tele, so we're gonna scan faster. That does mean we're gonna need 2 dupes though to do the telescope scanning. Alright, we don't need none of this. I'm gonna need steam turbine eventually. Technically, none of this should be needed. We shouldn't need anything here. Shouldn't need anything here. This I will need, but it's gonna be like end of the game. So that could be the final tech. We could grab AQ. Suit. Yeah, might as well. That's gonna be multiple techs anyways, so might as well get it started. They'll use up the water, they'll use up the stuff. Alright, we're gonna ban the food again, so they eat meal lice. Maybe we should take out like a hatch or something. They'll eat the hatch meat. What's happening? Oh, you just gotta push out the gunk? Okay. Can't we get some iron? Get like 20 of it. 95, 55. We got this on too. Alright, so this is slowly getting deleted, which is fine. Eventually, this is going to be gone and we'll no longer get eye irritants, which means we're not going to be slow up and down. That's going to be really nice for us if we could avoid that. It still feels like we're going to have to do a silo partially inside the biome. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to be a little bit... maybe we could do something where we build from below so the heat has no problem. Because if we don't release the heat, it's not really a problem, right? I think that makes sense. So it's basically we dig a pocket from this side, and then we build the engine, and then when the stuff falls down, we shouldn't be at the bottom anymore, so it's not going to hurt us as much. I don't know. Building that initial rocket's going to suck, though. That's for damn sure. Building that initial rocket's not going to be a fun time. Alright. Are they defragmenting? Yep. So microchips again. More microchips. We should try to get 2 research boosters for the astronomy. And then the soldering station. There's nothing here I need. Extreme digging. Yeah, this is going to take a while before you get this. And then we'll get rocketry eventually. What? What? Oh my god. He doesn't even... Wait. I never realized that. You don't need to be end of schedule anymore to end task. Wait, is that correct? I'm just realizing this. My dupes are just dropping tasks randomly. They don't have to wait for the task to finish anymore. Wait a second. That guy was mid-dig and gave it up. Yeah, that's tough. So my normal dupes, since they're not working, we be digging then. We be digging, because we gotta be digging. Always be digging. Right. This Abyssalite just sucks, man. Once we get to here, though, this is gonna be nice. We have to go down, go below, and then this is gonna be where we have to crack open the oil into. So I guess since we're below, it's fine because we do want to open this. And then this is the pressurized oil we're going to be using. It's going to be a lot. And then this is going to open up a pathway to the... yeah, it's going to be a nice pathway to the fossil. We're going to need all that. Let's go up to here. Let's try to build solid tiles here. Are we doing the same map or a different map? Same map. This is the lab map. This is a unique map because of how it's oriented. We're going to have to use this map because it's technically the best. Technically the best map. So we're using the lab map. I see a Commodore. Welcome in. But yeah, technically it's the best map. So we want to use it. We did change up some of the strategies, though. We did change up some of the strategies to potentially make it better. But yeah, we got to grab that fossil right now. We need to open up the oil, get a path in. And then the thing we're going to change up is we're going to dig this open so we have space for the oil. It's actually very necessary. All right, we could dig this down now. Then we go down and down, and then we could dig the coal here. Well, eventually we're going to want to tap that, right? We do these. Free coal. And then we got to get that done. We're making refined iron. We need steel, though. That's really what we need right now, is steel. We should have sped run steel. Could have got that cycle 13. But the other stuff was more important. Alright, so we got some natty gas here. We're just going to have to leave it there. We can't really do anything about it. Speed ran? Speed ran. Sometimes you got to speed ran builds. Y'all know about the speed rannings. Unpermitted food. Alright, so they want... We'll give them nutrient bars. It's fine. Idle telescopes. Okay, so we are going to do... 1, and the other. Oh, you could only scan one at a time? Can you not use 2 telescopes or something? Is that some, like, not actually a strat? Alright. That's weird. They don't let me select 2 different planets. I mean, hopefully this means that I scanned a single planet fast. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. Alright, fossil. That's gonna be so necessary right now. I guess there's some right here. I just don't want to grab it. And then we could also argue might want to start going down the swamp. May want to start digging. Look at Amari go, though. He is digging up so much. Digging up so much. Digging up so good. Alright, that's gonna probably be the opening we'll try to take open. Verify there's no zombie spores in here. So this is gonna be nice. And then we remember this was another oil pocket. But a lot of fossil up there. So we're gonna want to try to go there if we can. Alright, we're just gonna let that break via pressure. Ladder there is still nice. And then 1, 2. Oh wow, technically this works. That's kind of insane. We walk straight across. Alright, the oil's coming in. This is perfectly fine. No problems, no problems. All my food is muckroot, huh? That's impressive. You see them slowing down when they're in the oil? That's why we're going to be using this platform to go grab the fossil. That's going to be kind of important. We need to depressurize this pocket so that we could go in. And then we need to drain this enough so that there's space here. That's going to be the telltale sign. How are you starving, dude? We got all the foods. Oh, I guess the muckroot is in a bad location. Alright, we'll just put all the food here, priority 5. So if they're not doing anything, they could go grab it. Research, steam rockets. There's some other preemptive tech we might have to go for if I wanted to grab this one. We have to grab AQ then. Should be fine, should be fine. Yeah, they're picking up all the resource here and it's tough. Alright, max tile pressure is 870. So this is very pressurized still for the most part. Still pushing out. If anything, I guess digging this would help out with the pressure flow. Wouldn't mind going with this though. Creating more space down below. This, that, that. so we need steel so we don't get destroyed by meteors. Let me go for a little bit more refined coal. 58, 31 algae. It's pretty good still. Alright, so I was also... I guess we need to use up the water first before we actually think about mining this. All the muckroot here is pretty healthy. Everything up top right here I shouldn't really care about. Right, there's not that many buried objects here. But down here, though, we want to dig through all this. Oh, Eduardo. Do we have too many dupes? Do we have too many dupes? Because at some point, getting more dupes does not speed up the run. If we have idleness with regular dupes, like what would he help with? They're not going to generate any additional attributes, so having them early doesn't really help us unless we get a regular dupe. So, suit, training, booster, rigid thinking. It's not really something that works either, because this is athletics. Yeah, let's just reject everybody. Hopefully we're fine to do that. What's going on, Bavid? How are you? Welcome in, man. What's good, David? I see you over there. You're watching F1, Formula 1. Is that what that is? Formula 1? 30 degrees. It's warming it up, and it's not too bad. So yeah, we gotta extend this out, get to here. It's gonna take some time though. 870. Oh, nice. So we could actually open this and it won't start cracking. Let's go. Okay. Aqua tuner is grabbed. Electrolyzer. Yeah. Okay, and then it kind of does make sense to run the oil refinery right here, because we're gonna have power right here. That just makes so much sense. I probably don't want any of the ice to melt through, so I'm probably gonna want to do I guess we don't need to build it now. We have to dig 2 tiles somewhere. And then we need to basically slap that down. We could move the metal refinery down. Big up 4 tiles. Replace that with solid tile, put it here. That wouldn't be bad. Because, yeah, the water is getting hot. We got to do the heat exchange soon. Is there a dig pattern through to the side? Not really. Go to that side, start digging. Because this is starting to get too hot. And I'm going to need to move it down for it to work well. Fossil to lime forever. Alright, if anything, I know that we do need to do this. And then I do need to go to this side. Maybe we go down, build the pump, and then just mine this out. So all the water's in one pool, and then we have another dump at the bottom. Yeah, I think we do that. Shouldn't be bad. Small setup. 1 tile dig. Alright, so now you guys are just going here to grab resources. Let's set that up. Suffocate. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. You're normal dupes. That is not gonna be good for you guys. 1, 2, 3. And then Steela, A, and then storing food. No, it's Amari. Am I missing someone? I'm missing someone. Mati. All right, he's gonna go through. So we're gonna reset them. Steam turbine. We're gonna grab this tech. There we go. Yeah, they're not supposed to go through because they're normal dupes. They are gonna struggle in the other environments. Fake suffocation. They do have jobs back here. They just don't want to do it. Right. All right, so we know we could go through. Long travel, man. Long travel. This freaking forever. You just get a little bit of steel. We got the research boosters for the scientists. Ah, this is a problem. Okay. Come on, you guys. We need to get this built. This is such a problem right now. I like how nothing's getting built. Oh, I have no copper, maybe? 90 kgs. That's 15. Yeah, we have enough. I like how they didn't even attempt to supply the blueprints until it was yellow alert. Ah, that's annoying. I need you to stop going down there grabbing resources. That's a problem, man. And I need to lock the door as a result. Because they're doing nothing except lose time. God damn it. $20 kilograms. Come on, man. No, 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 no. Get out of here. All right, locked doors. No more bad dupe AI. Don't want to bop this. We want to dig that. We want to dig this. We're going to let the sporkets do their thing. We can't dig out that because this is pressurized oil. This was the reason why we had a bad time last time. Because it would leave a layer of oil here. And that would be causing so much stuff because it's interacting with the heat, slipping on it, you slow down inside. It was just a bad time. So I just need to make sure we don't have that break and we'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3. That works. And then we just go up to grab the fossil. Alright. Steel is not made yet. God damn, I need steel. Current errands. How much we're gonna get from this? 5, dude, not even 1. Okay. We just gotta work on this then. Oh no. No way, man. That's actually gonna break. This is actually gonna break. Ah, crap. We could fill it in here. We could fill it in here. We could fill it in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's... Okay, it's fine. That does mean we're also gonna have crude oil here. But yeah, we need to get this. What are my dupes doing? Chilly surroundings, classic. Why are you doing that when you had 3 jobs? What the heck? No. No. That's gonna do that? And you're gonna walk down? Oh, God. Now, look at that. They're causing problems now. Get out of here, man. What are you doing? Oh, my God. These dupes. Alright, man, we're digging this out too, then. Like, this is gonna break. It is what it is. Might as well dig this out too, then. Free fossil. Come on now. We need the steel. We need the steel. Oh, they're gonna have downtime soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna spill. It's be like that. Alright, if that's gonna be how that works, then we'll do it like this. This pattern allows us to grab everything. Now they're gonna be on downtime. Let's get Rocketry and then Extreme Digging. And then I'm gonna want suit training after tonight. They're gonna be getting that done. Oh, toilet's clean, nice. Research boosters, we have to wait till we are actually telescoping. Now we just gotta get the fossil. Man, cycle 30 to get steel. I feel like that's slow. I feel like that's not fast enough. I'm gonna take a Sonyar. She has suit boosts. That's not that great. Construction boost. I guess it's fine. That might be my last dupe though. We're gonna stay with that. Another 9 to 9. We're gonna need all the power banks we need, or we can get. Fossil lime. No one has electrical engineering. Not you. Not you. I guess you. Sonyar with schematics. And then she'll be able to do the soldering station stuff. Zero Dragon. Joining the Duke Colony. Who'd you like to claim? Let's see. Steela, Sonyar, Camille, May, and Sonyar. 2 Sonyars. Do you want to be Bionic? Do you want to be regular? That's gonna be up to you. Camille, welcome in Cam. Zero Dragon. Alright, man. Did you have an outfit attire that you'd like me to dress them up as? Color scheme, outfit preference, anything we could do? Sadly, though, I can't say that I've gotten a lot of new clothes or anything like that. You want it red. Cam reddish. It's time, boys. Oh, we don't have the magma gloves. Cosmic mitts. That's not red, though. No magma gloves. The best we can do is watermelon. Got you some red shorts. No red shoes. That's unfortunate. Are we gonna give you black shoes? I feel like black and red looks nice. We'll give you black mittens. There we go. Zero Dragon. Welcome in. Oh, my man just slipped. He's not having a good time. Oh, the H2 here is gonna be bad. I guess once it gets to the top, it's not gonna hurt anyone anymore. And then this is a slow spill. Digging this out for this to be the oil pool, I think was really smart. I really like that. Wait, how? Oh, I was gonna say, how is that a vacuum? Oh, slippage. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, we're gonna want to mop this to reduce slippage. It's gonna be just, you know, smart play. We're gonna be slipping every time we walk by, and that's gonna be a time loss because you go through the animation. Yeah, black and red, my favorite. Nice. I mean, your name is Zero Dragon, and I have to assume you kind of watch Twitch on night mode. Guys, you guys watch Twitch on night mode or light mode? My Discord is in night mode, but then everything else is in light mode. I don't know why. My Discord is the only thing that's in dark mode. Everything's in dark mode. There's a light mode. So a light mode is basically the default settings. There is normally a dark mode or a, you know, nighttime scheme. It's to reduce the brightness on the monitor. And a lot of people that are playing in the dark don't want it to be bright, right? So a lot of times people do Discord in dark mode. That's pretty popular. Maybe Steam's in dark mode. I know Twitch is in dark mode. So Twitch in dark mode means basically the chat background is black instead of white, right? And then the letters are white, right? So that's normally what that is. It's like color scheme. Dark mode, always dark mode. Dude, Wordle. You guys play Wordle? Wordle has dark mode, light mode, man. So when you post out the Wordles, so that the people see what you guess for the Wordles for that day, that also has dark mode, light mode, man. I'm not even kidding. And I'm not gonna lie. The Wordle stuff, man. Stuff is tough, but I feel like I'm the only one that has light mode on the Wordles. I don't know, man. Feels like that. Like if you go to our Discord, man, I'm the only one that posts Wordles that has light mode still, the normal settings. It's like a million times easier on the eyes. Yeah, 100%. Hi, sir. Any idea to have light upwards for the salt plants, for example? Light upwards. You're talking about lamp. Talking about lamp? That what you're talking about? Talking about lamp. Now, if you mean you want to add lights to a plant that's hanging, the better idea is to do glass ceiling. Does that make sense? Light naturally shining down is just better. I'm just going to be honest. You could do a lamp per plant, But the problem is that you don't want to get a lamp per plant because that's going to be hot. Like, this one lamp is going to do what? Maybe 3 pinch of pepper nuts, dash of salt vines, and then it's like you could do the wide bottom part of the light instead. So you could do one of 2 things. Airflow mesh does allow light through. So you could do something like this. And then you have your light shining through. Right? Does that make sense? So you get all that light right here. Now, if you don't have mesh or airflow tiles, the light will not go through. So that will be a problem. So if you're running a farm tile upside down, I don't have farm tile unlocked. You can't do that. But you see what the concept is, right? You put glass here, you put mesh, you put airflow. Allows the light to shine through. Hopefully that helps it out. But if all else fails, you always have the lamp. It would be the farm tile blocking. Well, there is... Are you using pip planting or you're domesticating it? If you're pip planting, there is a possibility, but not if you're using a farm tile, because you can't flip this, sadly. That'd be tight. You are doing domestic. Yeah, in that case, you have no other chance. Because you could technically get glass, right? You go glass forge. Well, no, that's not true. I'm just kind of mad about that. If you take molten glass, you don't allow light through, I think. Is that the case? Or is it radiation? Ah, crap, I forgot. Does anyone remember? If you do the molten glass strat, so you get glass forge, right? And then you run that into a auto bottler. I don't have the tech. So it puts the molten glass into a bottle, and then you bottle drain it into a row like this, and then you get beads of glass, and then you deconstruct, and then you get tiles of glass. Glass lets light through. So there is one thing about that I think is not completely true. There is a difference between artificial light and sunlight. There is a difference. When you get solid glass tile, it doesn't allow one of them through. I don't know why. It might be artificial light that it doesn't allow through. But yeah, it's weird. For whatever reason. You see this? This mesh tile does not allow light through. Right? This mesh tile does not allow light through because it's artificial from a critter. It does allow sunlight, though. It's really stupid that it's 2 different forms and the tiles interact with it differently. But sunlight will shine through a mesh, but not artificial light. Artificial is anything that's not sunlight. So anything that you make with the lamp, ceiling light, mercury light, or the shine bug, it doesn't shine. It's kind of weird. You could use that for the bonbons. I see you. I see you. I just forgot which one it was. One of them got blocked, whether it was artificial or natural light. So the mutated downward plants need light or somewhat limited. Yeah, it is somewhat limited. Shine bugs, if not... You could... man, I wouldn't recommend this. I think there's a mod that allows you to rotate the ceiling light so it shines upwards. I think there's a mod that does that. That's kind of OD. But yeah, simple lamp would work. That's probably going to be the solution from what I'm hearing. Yeah, play without mod. That's perfectly fair. Yeah. Just wanted to put that suggestion out there, just in case. But yeah. Light required plants, they low-key suck, man. I gotta be real. Plants that require light, man, they suck. Alright, we should have all the fossil in the world now. We should have all the fossil in the world. So what I should try to do is put a bin here for the fossil. The food should be fine. We're at 70,000. Trimming this shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be any more muckroot on there. That's nice. We're gonna leave this alone because there might be resources there like copper that we might want later. Then we're going to dig this down. Dig this down. So we go down 2. 1, 2, 3. So I want to go like this so that we get all the fossil right there, or copper right there. We're gonna want it. Probably want to start digging into this corner. Alright, so mop in, so we stop slipping, and then we're gonna need to move all the fossil out. Fossil 7, hopefully they do that. Not as a priority, but we kind of want that, like, done. Oh, dude, full oxygen, that's so good. No power here, we gotta get these to priority 9. Alright, this is cold, and I think it's these tiles. So I think this will help us out. Because that's where the heat's leaking through, right? I feel like if we replace this, we'll stop getting the chili debuff. That's going to save some time while traveling back and forth for the fossil. And then I need 200 more kgs of steel. We could almost make it. We can make at least one more lime right now. But yeah, fossil. 15 tons. That's so good. So I'm going to need 100 times 200 times 100. 200 times 100 is 2,000. 20,000. So I need 20 tons of fossil. So I'm not actually at enough. Okay. So after we use up all the fossil here, we still got to dig up a little bit more. It's probably going to be these. Dig that up. I could dig these. That's not bad. I could get these two. Climb up like that. And then go down here. Get that as well. And then I think we'll be close. Hopefully we get close enough. We got one of the extreme boosters. Nice. Ooh, mop up the water, fam. We gotta dig this out as well. Otherwise, the guy inside's gonna be stuck. Whoever wants to grab fossil can't do it either. Alright, clean them up. Snow is gonna melt there. We're gonna have to keep mopping that soon. Alright, so it's already warmed up. So it's no longer negative 20. Immediately after putting these tiles. That worked out pretty well. Ooh, this water is still kind of hot. Okay. So we want to move this down. We want to move this up. We want to get rid of this. And then we want to add the power line. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want to do. Put that on the 7. That way we can actually cycle the water a little bit better. As far as I'm aware, you have to mutate every additional seed you need newly. So it's a long process anyway. Oh, are you doing GMO AOK still? It's not every plant. You could skip all the decor plants. I remember when I was like looking at it, I was like, dude, is that every plant? Even the decor plants? Because I clicked on Buddy Bud and I was like, wait, there was a radiation value? Wait, where is it? There was a decor plant I clicked on. And it was like there was like a radiation value that if it's over the radiation value, the plant stops growing. I was like, wait, I have to mutate this too? I was so confused. Only to find out that no, I didn't have to mutate. I was like, man, that would have sucked. So let's go like this. And then like that. We have to keep these here. Feels bad. Alright. Mop version 2. No, I mean to have like 8 planted salt plants, I have to farm the one I want 8 times over. Oh. Technically that would be where you might want to start using the seed duplication glitch. You don't have to, but that's going to be one of the ways to do it. That's the thing I don't like about mutated plants. The mutated plants, like if you get a mutated plant, it's not going to help you beat the game. It feels like it's just kind of there. I feel like the effect of mutated plants are just way too weak, to be honest. I feel like it could have been done a lot better. But yeah, the big thing I feel like is once you get a mutated seed, you kind of have to, you know, get more of it. Hope you get lucky with it. That's kind of the thing that sucks. The fact that you're never going to get enough of the seeds you need. $200. We need one more. We have it. Okay, it's downtime, downtime. Oh, you bastard. Clogging a toilet. Oh, God. Alright, so default is no access. Get out of here. What are you doing? Alright, so it's Cyberdyne, Zero Dragon, and May. Everyone else is banned. You guys trying to clog my toilets? I like the idea, but to get multiple of the same mutations way too long. Yeah, that's where you kind of have to use a seed dupe glitch for that to really, like, work. Not work, but, like, for it to, you know, give you the results you want. Who's stressed? Oh, Steel is probably, sitting in the waters or something. Alright. Now all we gotta do is move out the fossil, mop up the waters. Cleaning. Gotta get the dirt. Oh, we don't have enough beds. I don't think we take anybody. Pass on that one. 10 dupes, I think it's good enough. So this isn't gonna get cleaned up till my Bionic dupes are awake. Just because the door locks out everyone that's not Bionic. Somehow we still have enough water. Dude. Why was that so tough? Eye irritants, yeah. But otherwise, just grabbing some fossil. 200. Technically, we're almost there. I mean, I guess I should get it started. And the last thing we will need to consider is... So I get the lab bonus if I do this, because we're gonna get natural light, and then we should put a shine bug inside. Okay, we gotta wait for the meteor shower to pass. All right, now it's a connected room. Natural light, shine bug. Oxygen is in. We got the object to scan. No researcher assigned? Okay, that's that one. We don't have virtual planetarium yet. I mean, we could build one. Well, we will need one, so. Data banks, virtual planetarium. Let's pull it off of there. It just feels like it makes a lot of sense to just use that. Laboratory. Hey, this works. Okay, nice. We have the efficiency bonus. So we gotta wait for the meteor shower to end, which is gonna end in 150 seconds. Okay. We got the steel. We gotta go build the design that we want to make with the steel, of course. Oh, we can't reach that. We'll do it like that then. 98 seconds. $50 seconds. It moves 4 seconds at a time. That's kind of weird. All right, let's get someone to do this now. I don't know how small of a window the next meteor shower is going to be, so I kind of need to do this. After we do that, we got to dig this out. There we go. All right, move this to here. Okay. We need all this. This heat is a problem, so we need to move that. Please. One tile regolith boppage. The classic. We need to move this. Why are you guys not moving this? Big struggle right now. All right, so now we gotta do bunker tile. All right, so this area is hot. Hopefully, this ladder is a horrible ladder too. Because this is going to be heating up the gases that touches it. That's so jank. Alright, we're going to have to red alert all the stuff. Yep, which is why I didn't want you there. Okay. I don't know who needs to do this, but my guy is cooked. No databanks yet. How is no one able to do... Oh, the ladder's gone. Dude, that tile regolith bopped us. Classic shenanigan. Looking for power banks. Doesn't want to move the items. Who's doing this? The other Sonyar? Okay. You guys need to get into bed. That's such a problem. Please. Please. We need to finish this, get it done. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, so we can't allow the researchers outside. Going through here is probably okay. So I need to make a new door on this side. We're gonna not really bop the transformer. We need 10 tons, so that's what, 9 to 9? This is probably 25. Opening that up wouldn't be bad. If I don't red alert, nothing gets done. Classic. Alright, so we're gonna copy paste the 4 here. And we're gonna allow them in here. We're gonna need the people that have skill. 12 science. 16 science. Okay, so the 2 dukes with science skills. Studs. Okay. Oh, we didn't need the ladder. Okay, cool. We need this, though. Can't be letting anything inside. Dude, touching that lock slows him down by so much. Alright, so I probably need to lower these to 8. So that they prefer doing the telescoping. And we should be in a great situation now. There is a minor thing I kind of want to adjust. I need to put a second layer of mesh here. That would make it a little bit safer. Otherwise, I think we are in a great positioning with that. Amari doesn't want to go to the triage. Classic. Lay down in bed, man. You was hurt. Everything else seems about alright. We didn't get the research with the Bionics. What the hell is this? Okay, that was a weird looping animation. Alright, we're gonna get everything scanned now, though. So the scanning is gonna need a lot of time because we have to scan like 20 objects. You have to click them back after back. There's no way to queue a list, so it's kind of annoying. I can't just click on that, right? So we have to just be on the scanning, and then now we gotta amass steel. We're gonna need 3,500 steel so that we can make our first rocket. So that's gonna be the next thing. That's gonna be kind of fun. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna suck. And I'm likely gonna want to build it here, I think. So we'll go up this way into the regolith, and then we'll have to start doing our dig, our vertical ladders, and all that good stuff. And I think we'll do 1, 2. This has to be the second one, and then we need to make the regolith, the steam box design. We might have to do the steam box like right here. Okay, so fuel box, steam fuel box. This wouldn't be bad, I guess. But then I would have to do the background tiles. That's kind of annoying. Because if I have to do background tiles, I might as well do it here. So what is the design I'm going for? That's it, right? It's just a 3? Oh. It's a 3 like this. You run a temperature plate in the middle, drywall around, add in water. And then given the design choice, we probably go with this sign. That's kind of big. So we want this part outside. This part could be anywhere. We just don't want anything cold inside, so the regolith... I mean, the regolith is going to be a heat source. Ideally, I would want it here. So let's just go out this way and just mine out the regolith. Idle scopes. Keep going. Research water. Do we have dirt? Oh crap. 150 tons. We're actually fine. This is gonna be water for the meta refinery because we know we're gonna run this. Also should be good. All right, so it's time to start setting up the steam producer. We're very likely going to want to start digging out here too, because we need to do the rocket. Maybe we don't need that much though. Maybe we'll just do it like this for now. Okay, so we do the 3x3 box design, and then we want the door teleporter. I guess it makes more sense to have it from the same side. Oh, crap. I don't have the dispenser. I don't have the dispenser tech to make that work. There's also the idea that we could just auto sweep. I feel like that's kind of lazy, though. It's safer. It just feels lazy. So I think we do that. Run a dispenser. And then you shield yourself, right? This makes me want to put it like here instead. I just don't want to open up any more gas pockets. And then I don't want the heat to be touching the gas either. So we have to have it outside. That means we get rained on by the meteors. That's gonna be what sucks. So if that's the case, that means we know that these are gonna be bunker tiles. These are gonna be regular tiles. And then we have the bunker tiles on top. Okay, so realistically, we want to be able to slip through here, I guess. Realistically, no. We should do it the other way around. I think that makes more sense. But then it's like, I can't protect myself. That's the thing that's kind of annoying by this. I'm putting a steam box outside, and I don't want to use steel to protect it. That's kind of convoluted in the sense that, don't you want to protect it? Don't you want to use steel then? I guess we do. Thug life. Okay. We're just going to make it so that it's safe, I guess. God. Dude, that's annoying. You actually don't really have an easy way to set this up. Okay, that means then we realistically have to go for the sweeper strat. And we have to get mechatronics. Yeah, that's really what that means. And then we have to go through here. Alright, so mining through this was kind of pointless. Because we want to go down. And then we're going to need to do a 3. So that's what, 5x5? So we'll do a 5x4 first. And then we're going to have to move items through like a different method. It's probably going to be fine, but eh. Get the dig. Are we not scanning? Oh, is it because downtime? Yeah, it happens. Maybe I should do some of the Bionic dupes to get the setup as well. Who would it be then? Sonyar suit training. Nice. That's you. Give you research, rocketry. Oh, you can't do it. No. Alright, we're gonna give the other sonar. So the top one gets research. Nice. They're gonna be on this when we can. Scalding. Wait, what? Why do I have... Wait, what? Ravencross fan coming in with the prime. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 after reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub out to appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I moved in hot fossil? No, that was like a 200-degree metal. Yeah, it's 240? What did I move? They pulled it and it's hot. Well, that's annoying, whatever it was. That was annoying. I'll rename one to the Stone Yard. No, it's fine. We got it. We got it. I just didn't know why we have this random heat bubble flying around. And it's only one gas type. That heat bubble, man. Having a bad time. Oh, we're stuck. Can y'all dig that? Nice. Alright, now the ice is at the bottom. I have to worry about the abyssalite. And then we gotta do temp shift plate in the middle. We will do... It's probably best to do iron. That's gonna be kind of wasteful. No one's doing the job. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be steel. We are gonna be adding in water. And then we need to pump it out. And then we're gonna need power line. Alright. The water line we can add later. I don't know how we want to add water, but it should be fine. And then we're just gonna need to pump out the gas, use the power line as the control. Then I guess we will go with a... yeah, I think we end up using the shipping line. So we gotta wait for the sweeping to be finished. No water. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. We're just gonna grab this water. So that means we do this. Do that. I kind of need to do this ASAP. So let's go, let's go. How about my dupes? Stop being slackers. The stupidest dupe of all time. The stupidest dupes of all time. Stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. The stupidest dupes of all time. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Stop clapping, man. You guys are literally drowning. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my dupes are really stupid. They might be Guinness World Records of stupidity. God damn, man. It is what it is. Still have a lot of oxygen, still a lot of builds to be done. Pumping. And then we want to just keep trimming. We're scanning though, boys. We're getting there. We're waiting for the shipping line. Okay, that's fair. I guess I will do that. And then I want to go around. I guess we try to protect ourselves here. And if that works, I'm just gonna not run a shoot. Dude, Thug Life, yeah. We just kind of need steel. Alright. We need to start digging. So it's very likely we're going to want a ladder set right here. And then that means we're going to run gantry. And then we're going to run actual rocket right here. Now, of course, we're going to need +1 because of the engine is going to be thick. 35, 40. Okay. Technically, we're going to run set up to here. That means I got to break this. Cool. Once we get enough steel, we'll do some more. Oh, these are metal tiles, not bunker tiles. Oops. Wait, do they even take damage? Does that matter? It's the same thing. I don't know if that actually matters, man. I'll be real. Oh, come on. No. F all that. You guys are doing this, man. Climb back up, man. What are you guys doing? If we get a meteor shower, man, it is going to be a bad time. Alright, let you guys go. We really just need to get this done, though. Okay, that's not too bad then. Freaking glitch. Another time lost because the game is broken. Okay. Yeah, go back. Are you still glitched? Still glitched. Okay, guys, we gotta save load. Nothing we can do about that, man. Game's broken. Okay, part 1. He's gonna infinite loop. Forever. Fun times. Alright, reset the game. Memory leak is gonna be cleared out. That's exactly what just happened. Memory leak issue. Game is breaking. Anytime the game does not get to dump its bad memory. Okay, so in this game, Oni, it's because it's a simulation type game, you have something called accumulated errors. They call that memory leak. And basically, they have to store all the logs of all the bad stuff they did and good stuff. But the bad stuff, they have to specifically keep a log because it's not going what it's supposed to do. And once it gets over a certain value, it just gets too much for the game to simultaneously run the game and store the bad data. So, you get errors. That happens anytime you play longer than 4 hours. In our case, it's 3.5. And he's no longer looping on the pitch bump. That stuff is annoying. We need to yellow alert this, though. I want to move all the hot stuff up there, so it's no longer going to be an issue. Captain Vage, do mermaids have a clear separation of fish and mammal muscles where the fish half meets the human half, or is it a blend? Or could you make a surf and turf platter from one mermaid? My dude, I have to break this to you. Mermaids are not real. My man is lost in the sauce, man. Holy crap. My man is lost in the sauce. I see you over there, though, Captain Vage. Yo, man. Who knows? You gotta ask one of those guys that canonically brought mermaids into the world and ask them about their opinion. Because they're gonna be the only ones that can answer that. Anyone else that's not the original author of what a mermaid was is called fan fiction. So I'm not gonna lie, man. I have no answers for you. I don't know who even made up mermaids, man. But you do have a conundrum on your fingertips, man. So good luck with that. I don't even know how you find mermaids in this game. I see you over there, though. Alright. We need to get steel. Still tacking up. And we need to keep sweeping out the hot stuff. After this is done, we get to seal this up. Alright. Shipping, no shoot. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I could just seal it up and not think about it. What is this? Urgently refilling oxygen tank. Okay. Hidden on the aqua planet. If you play for too long, you will see them. Oh, shit. When I play on the aqua planet, what happens is the water starts duping itself, and I get rain fall down across the. What's that song? How's that song go? Let the rain fall down. Damn it, what's that song? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue now. How does that song go? Let the rains fall down. Damn, you guys know what song I'm talking about? Yeah, Africa. Let the rains fall. Let the rains fall down. Right in Africa. It's Africa by Toto. Not Hillary Duff. No. Come on now. Bless the rains down in Africa. There it is. That's what it is. God damn it. Why did I think it was let the rains fall down in Africa? Why did I think it was that? I don't know why, but I did. I thought that was what it was. Let the rain fall down is Hillary Duff. Oh, I blended the songs. Goddamn. Gotta hit him with the new remix, boys. 2025. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the mix. Oh, dude, you didn't get your head in tuned. Shout out to Artois, dude. He tanked that like a champ. This is also why you can't find vampires in Africa with rain blessed so it's holy water. Oh shit. Strats. Wait, were you mining out there, man? That's illegal. We gotta dig this. I was so confident. Dude, come on, man. I didn't want someone to be like, this guy listens to Hillary Duff. Yo, man. Guys, let me tell you guys a story. So I went to college like 12 years ago, right? And that was the inception of Facebook. Like when I started college, that was the first year of Facebook. Well, no, second year. First year of Facebook, no one knew about it, right? So this was the inception of Facebook and the viral time, and everyone started doing it, right? And that was kind of like when we started having something called statuses, right? It's basically the beginning of social media. So what we used to do back in the days, because, you know, you go hang out with the homies and you want to troll them, you go on their PC when they're in the bathroom and you change their status. So a lot of times people, you know, put some stupid shit and they'll be like something that's way too extreme and it's not believable, you know? Like, oh my god, I failed all my exams, and it's like the second week of semester, and it's like no one's gonna believe that, man. Like, come on, man, no one has finals right now. So it's like people will do something like that just to troll. So what I did, I was like, you know what, man, I want to make this believable. So I wrote on the homies Facebook, if you hear me out there, Johnny, I'm sorry, man. I said, I gotta break it to you guys, I got gingivitis, and everyone on his friends list was like, ew, and I was like, oh, I ruined this guy's I ruined this guy's college career, man. No one's gonna date him anymore. I didn't realize what I done. So I done messed up, man. And it was too real, man. People thought it was actually like, oh man, you have gingivitis. And it's like no one wants to be next to him in the parties anymore. And I was like, oh man, that's my bad. And no one believed me when I came out. I was like, yo man, that was me. I was trolling, dog. They're like, nah, it's cool, man. Just go to the dentist, brush your teeth. Not to me, but to the homie, right? And they're like, it's okay, man. You don't need someone to take the fall for you. I was like, oh damn. So Johnny, man, if you out there, I apologize. I will say that my boy Johnny did look like Chris Evans, but he did not have the type of college experience Chris Evans had. Feels bad. Telescope. Okay, we're back. Hillary Duff aged super well. Oh, see, that's hard, man. People aging well, that's like, you can't guess that, man. That just happens sometimes. Just happens sometimes. All right, this is way too hot. We're gonna do this. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Man. Oops. We are gonna run iron here. And then we're gonna, no timer. Timer's gonna be later. I don't know if I'll actually need it. Poor Johnny. I apologize, Johnny. What is the Twitch sings? I'm here for it. I'm bad at singing, man. I can't sing, dude. What's the equivalent of 2 left feet for the vocal cords? Is that a thing? Or is that like that's just made up? Tone deaf. Yes, I am monotone. So I be singing like I'm not even sure the lyrics. I always say A coyote in a trash compactor? That's tough, man. That's kind of specific too. Nothing wrong with that, being specific, but I see you over there. I wouldn't say I sound like that. I just don't got any rhythm. That's probably the best way to put it. I got no rhythm. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, that's from a movie. Oh, shit. And I quote it to this day. That sound like something Brad Pitt would say when he's trying to play a comedy character. It's probably not, though, but, you know, it's a hard guess. All right. Oh, I never got mech door tech. Are you serious? I never got mech door, so I can't even do the strat. Okay. I also need to remove this. Because I don't have a pipeline in here. And then I need to run this out to here. There we go. It was some weird Christian movie that was like super unknown, and I'm not even Christian anymore, but my parents were, and it was a quote that just stuck with me. Oh, yo, was that the Velocipaster? I think that's what it's called, right? The Velocipaster. It's a priest who gets bitten by a vampire, and then he turns into a T-Rex instead of a bat. And then he has to fight his arch nemesis, the nematode. And this guy just sits in the water. I don't know, man. It was a weird indie movie. That's all I gotta say. Kind of want to watch that, though. I don't know, man. It was like... You remember the 80s? With the fake slow-mo. One guy's in moving real time. The other guy's like faking slow-mo. I kind of feel like that, man. But they're not doing the slow-mo. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's a certain type of cinema quality, I guess. That's probably the term I'm looking for. Where it's kind of like that. That probably makes no sense, man. How do you slow-mo without slow-moing? You kind of have to know what I'm talking about, man. It feels bad. $15 tons still. 350 steel. We have 15. Okay. So it's a matter of time for us to actually get the iron. I mean, get the steel. Okay, so we're still scanning. We got time still, I guess. Even more intrigue, yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. We stuck too legit in the metronome factory, and since then, no rhythm. Yo, man. I thought that was just IKEA. What the hell? That's a metronome factory? Y'all ever go to IKEA, man? You go to the back? It's just a bunch of stuff on the ground. That's what I thought it was. I was like, man, they selling a lot of alarm clocks. Just ticking all day. Must be, you know, where the money's at. Otherwise, I don't know why they do something like that. Got no data banks. Okay. Storage bin. Feels bad. Almost done. So right now we're waiting for mechanized airlock tech, and then we could start moving the stuff in to generate steam. I need to make steel. That's actually the big thing we need to do right now. Get as much steel as we can. The problem with the steel is that... Yeah, everyone's on downtime right now. Alright, so we're going to have to do change of jobs. We're going to need to start getting a lot of operators that are bionic. That's going to be Sonyar. No one has operating skill here, which is tough. Five machinery. Let's try to get this. You found the movie Velocipaster? Dude, it's a real movie, dude. I'm telling you. It's very easy to find that movie because it's kind of unique. Don't need me to tell you why it's unique, man. But it's like, there is no other movie like it. All I gotta say is, yo, man, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Unless you enjoy bad movies. I want to say that's an acquired skill. To enjoy a bad movie. D. Mayer, no hat. Oh, I forgot to give you a hat. Okay. Where are you? I gave you a snapback, dude. I gave you a snapback. Hey, put it on backwards. Let's go. Look at this guy. Looking fresh. Way too fresh. Is it a skill or coping mechanism? I want to say it's a skill. To look past all the garbage and still be able to laugh at how bad something was done. That has to be a skill. It's not even that old. Came out at 17. Yo, man, 17. That was before COVID, dude. That's a millennia, man. Goddamn. I found the same random movie I was talking about, too. Called Extreme Days. Wow. Came out in 01. That's even older. Goodness. That's even older. Nothing wrong with that being old, though. Alright, we're gonna have to dig through the Abyssalite eventually anyways. Gotta set this up. I think this could work too. Alright, so it's steel. 3.5 tons. 3.5 tons. 3,500. That's how much we're gonna need, and then hopefully we'll have steam by then. I'm also gonna need to do a steam dump. That way we could have the steam gas. It's gonna be pouring right now. Just dump down. No research. Are we done? Is there anything else I absolutely need? Molecular forge. So we can make super cool steam turbine. Okay. Those two techs. Get ready for cargo bay. Yeah, molecular forge. I can't even believe I found that one. Yours looks more popular. It popped right up. Mine had to search the quote, then the actor, and then scroll through IMDb. Okay, so I will say that the movie I talked about has a cult following. I don't know if I should have told you that, but that movie, The Velocipaster, is a cult classic. I don't know how, but I will say someone that enjoyed that movie stumbled upon my stream one evening a very, very long time ago. And that's actually how I found out about the movie. He was like, yo, man, have you seen Velocipaster, dude? Watching that right now. I was like, what is that? He's like, it's a good movie. I was like, really? He's like, nah, it's a meme, dude. Check it out. I was like, dude, you become a It's a priest. I think his sidekick is like a hooker or something. I did not watch it. No, I did not watch it. I did not watch it. I read the synopsis a few times. You know, Spark Notes. You know what that is? Am I too old, man? Is that still a thing? Holy shit. Guys, is Spark Notes still a thing? Oh, God. I'm dating myself. You guys gotta know how old I am now. Too legit talking about Spark Notes, man. This guy's old. Y'all don't know what Spark Notes is? No way. Damn, so that was something before the internet. God damn. That was something that dated the internet. So back in the days, we used to have to do essays, right? Yeah, Cliff Notes. Yeah, Spark Notes became Cliff Notes. So what happened was that you used to have to do something called book reports back when you used to watch when you go to grade school and stuff, right? So, you know, doing a paper kind of sucks. Like, I don't have to tell you guys about that. So one of the things that you have to do is you have to read the book. That was the biggest problem. No one wants to sit down like a few days and read. And I say a few days, not that we can't read it in a day, but it's like you got to read and then comprehend it. So you're going to go over a passage a couple times, things like that. And it's going to, you know, not be fun. So one thing that a lot of kids do is procrastinate. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you gotta procrastinate, man. They you know, wait till the last minute. And you can't finish a book in time. So a lot of the times you have something called Spark Notes. Spark Notes was a book that summarized another book. But it goes from like a 400-page novel and it'll be broken down into like a 10-page summary. Right? So it's a more condensed, straight to the point setup. Now, for a lot of people, that was good enough to get the information to write a, you know, report about. You probably wouldn't get a lot of good points, right? Like, you probably get the main point across, but you'll probably miss out a lot of details. So you might get an okay grade, just wouldn't be amazing. And a lot of times, that was the only way to do it. Funny thing was that used to be, like... So what we used to do was we would go to Brookstone or Barnes & Noble, and they would have the Spark Notes there. So me and my friends would walk in, read the Spark Notes, and we'd leave. So we wouldn't even pay for it. We just go and read the book, because that's what you do at those stores, right? It's a bookstore. Look it up, you read a little bit, give it to the homie, he reads a little bit, give it to the other homie, he reads a little bit, we all take the notes. And it was like, that was it. Yeah, that was the old school, man. I think when the internet came out, they made it into Cliff Notes, and then we have what we have is YouTube today, where you have everyone teaching you how to do everything that's able to be done in the world. Man, YouTube is a crazy place now, man. I remember when it used to be entertainment. Now it's like you need to look up how to do anything, and it's on YouTube. You get a visual guide video. You get someone telling you how to do the stuff. But yeah, man, Spark Notes, man. It was a book that summarized other books. I might have misspoken because Spark Notes still has a website, but I don't think many places carry it anymore. Yeah, I used to go to the in-store to read the books. I used to do that, man. And then it's like, I'm so happy I didn't choose Pride and Prejudice, because that was a thick book. I did To Kill a Mockingbird instead. God damn, man. Gotta grab SD Tech. Gonna grab Mech Airlock. We're gonna need the mech door to be done. Sandstone, alright. 300 degrees. This is already kind of hot. That's impressive. Alright, so from this part, I don't think it's gonna be anything that matters too much. So we're gonna run a regular line. And then we need to figure out where we want the water to come from. This might be where we start cycling the water, is what I'm thinking. This might be where we start cycling the water. So what I'm thinking is, instead of having the water output this way, we could run this through a sieve, right? And then the sieve stores the water and sends it back up this way so that we could boil it. While I'm okay with that, I need a location for the sieve. I'm gonna do here. And then we're gonna do that. And then we will do pipe setup. Okay. Back in the back before times when you had to put your pants on to learn something. Yo, man. I remember my granddaddy. He would put on one pants on at a time. And then we walked to the store. And he'd be outside smoking a cigarette. And he'd be like, hey, man, go in, grab some milk and eggs. And I would grab some milk and eggs. I'll come straight out. And he's like, let's go home, son. I'm like, okay. Just walk home with the milk and eggs. And then, you know, they started getting cameras. Oh, shit. That was when couldn't eat good anymore. You know how it would be sometimes. They don't think it would be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Uphill both ways, no shoes. Come on, man. Uphill? Dude, my granddad had a kayak, dude. Had to get into the boat and roll up the stream. During the rainy days, he had to force to stay home because it would flood. And he wouldn't be able to actually cross the river. Be like that sometimes, man. Used to be real struggles back in the days. Uphill both ways, the classic. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. So we do that. This comes all the way around. We want to run a refinement setup here. All right. All right. Easy setup. So we're just going to take the hot water, sieve it, run it out, and drip it on here. So then we get the easy setup. All right. Power is on. All we got to do here is vacuum, right? We just got to remove the chlorine. Now the setup is easy. We're going to close the door so we can make this. And then for the part that's kind of weird. 950. Oh, slow down. We're not going to dig that while the meteor shower happens. All right, build this out, build that out. We're going to need a little bit of power here. Probably just pull it off the line. Makes a lot of sense. No data banks. No one's hurt. I don't think anyone's hurt. No one's hurt enough. And then, oh my god, did I fill this up? 400 kilograms of oxygen? I've been setting myself up for failure. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna unplug this. I have 400 kgs of oxygen in there, man. I am going to run... I can't run it off of here. I have to run it here, right? We're gonna have to run this through the mechanical filter and just dump everything else in here. That's gonna make it so that we don't need the pump anymore, though. That's nice. So this no longer needs to be powered, because you have 400 kilograms of oxygen that's gonna be fed into the telescopes. You guys are about done, right? 9 to 6. So it's 2,000 for the engine, and you can't build any part of the rocket without the engine built first. So it's kind of jank, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. This is 40 tiles, exact height. That means my ladder's gonna hit the ceiling. And then we have a Abyssalite here, so a meteor can't snipe us. Oh, okay, so this is done. Shattered planet. You get no research module from this, which kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna need to put the bunker tile here next, and then we're gonna want to continue the ladder all the way up after the meteor shower is gone. Nice. Easy pipeline. Batteries, 4.1. 62 tons. Another 99. We got to keep making batteries. Gear bomb is at 11. Okay, that's all good. I don't want to run out batteries like we did last time. That was so sad. You guys can eat the meat. Eat the muck root. No muck root. Allow them to eat the meat, the paku fillet, the meal lice. We don't want them eating anything else because the other foods we have will rot. That reminds me, we haven't finished doing this. All right, this copper is kind of, you know, can't do anything about that anymore. Do that, do that. I probably want to start digging into here. Dig up all the sands. Buried objects is still food. I'm gonna go down, CO2 pocket. Maybe even have this spill out to here on this side. It makes a lot of sense to do that. Because we could do this 3-3-1 so that we could actually have this flow down. That's still working. We gotta dig still. Okay, this did not get hit by a meteor. Kind of nice. I should unplug the power actually, because I don't want steam to get pumped up immediately. We will also want to heat up the pipes. Another thing we're gonna need to also think about is, I think we do this. And then we just gotta connect this to the engine spot, because the engine's down here. And then the other engine's gonna be up here. So 2 rockets, here and here. This is gonna be a research rocket. And then the other one is going to be cargo. How long is this? Y'all isn't digging, right? Oh, shit. No, stop, 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 stop. Y'all need to stop. The regoliths are protecting us, man. We need the shields. We need the defense. Y'all ever heard defense wins championships? It's real, man. Why is the algae O2 generator submerged in 2 liquids? So I am playing with 10 dupes. Oh, they're not getting algae delivered. Come on now. I am playing with 10 dupes, right? Problem is that more than half of it, I think I have 7 dupes that are bionic. And the problem with the bionic dupes is that when they start guzzling air, they're basically going to vacuum out the entire map. So I'm trying to overpressure the area that we live in so that we're about 3,000 grams of oxygen instead of 2,000. So that when they inhale it all at once, it's kind of just maintaining pressure, right? So I have 2 because I have 10 dupes. And then this is a normal algae just to maintain the 2K. So these 2 is to make sure that my bionic dupes are going to be better. Now, the other option that you could do is very popular. You run the canisters, right? The canister filler. I don't want to do that because if you're using algae, that means you have to pump it. And that's doubling the power because this is 240 and this is 240. So I'm doubling the power so that the bionic dupes could have oxygen. That didn't make sense to me, so I'm just going to put liquids on it. Yeah, it's a bionic thing. But that makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense. The bionic dupes would create a vacuum because they would suck up all the oxygen, and it would suck. Because that's what they do, the bionics be sucking. Okay, we got the defense. We got 30 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we'll do these 2. We'll actually dig out all the regular... Actually, no. We'll do these 2 because I want to build the ladder out. And then once we get up to here, we trim this up. This is enough regolith for defense. Maybe even right here. Right? Boop, boop, boop. Get that done. And then once we get this built, priority 9, I probably want to do that part dug out. And then we could start dumping stuff into here. I may want to do this because this might be a problem. Same thing over here. I need to make that into a vacuum. There's a minor problem with this tile. No tech. Okay. Steam turbine is good. Okay. We don't need anything up here. Not even the farm tile. I don't think we need advanced shipping, though I might want this. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need this. Okay. The only other thing we might want right now is the rocketry tech. So I'll grab the last tech that I thought I might need. Shipping. So the reason why we want this is because this is the only way to remove the item from the cargo bay in the rocket. So yeah, if I want to relaunch, and I do, I need to make 2 cargo bay rockets. This is a vacuum. Perfect. I need to grab that tech specifically. Oh, guys. Gloves. Yes. All the gloves. No, socks. I have these 2. Damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. It really sucks sometimes. Auto save line. We bought 5 from the top. But they're hype socks. Yeah, but it's like you could only have so many pairs of hype socks. Because if all the socks are hype, none of the socks are hype. Right? That's why I'm kind of like, meh. I have like 5 of those. If all my socks say hype, is it actually hype? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I don't know, man. Is it really hype? It's hype every day. Feet gloves. Ah, God. Curse of the gloves, man. It's a bad time. Alright, we gotta fix the ladder. We're gonna do regolith here. So you guys see what the strat is gonna be? We're gonna dig up regolith, store it on the bit. We're gonna pop it on the mech airlock, and then dump it. That puts it in here, and then when we close the door, it's gonna dump it in here. It's gonna be the strats. And then once we get the water, it's gonna boil. Alright, so now we are going to do a weird strat here called 50-50. We're gonna split the liquid 50-50. So half of it gets dumped back in, and then the other half comes out. So it shouldn't be too bad. So the logic with that is simple. There's water right here that is not hot, but this water is. So this is dripping in. So if we reduce the drip, this is going to come down with this. And then we're also going to add this water as well. I guess we could do that right now too. Alright, small little tunnel for the water to drain down. There's probably going to be slime lungs somewhere at some point. Nothing we could do to really avoid that. Meteor showers are still happening. At least no one's outside, even though they kind of want to build out the ladder. So when a meteor hits, I have to disable auto repair because ladders work regardless of if they're broken or not. So you just don't want to waste minerals. Why bother saving the water going to boil? Because what actually happens is that the polluted oxygen that you get from the water off-gassing gets dumped into the environment. And that's going to be hot because it's going to be in the steam box. So it's going to be 150 Celsius polluted oxygen. Maybe even closer to 300. That's the temperature of the regolith. And that's going to cause more ice to melt faster. Maybe potentially burns the dupes. Because it gets auto-dumped, right? So anything that doesn't go into the intake just gets dumped in the AoE. So that actually used to be something I said, it's polluted oxygen. It's not going to really matter because we're just going to auto-dump it. That ended up being the source of all my problems. So I just know now that it's going to be problematic and I need to avoid it. I don't know how it's going to fuck everything up, but it likely will. So we're just gonna go like, hey man, it's best we keep this over there. We don't look at it, we don't touch it. It just works out. Just works out. Alright, how much longer is this? 45 seconds? Ooh. Ooh. Same spot, man. Are my dupes like... Oh yeah, they're defragmenting. I was like, dude, what are they doing? They're just chilling right now. Sonyar. I want to stay at 10. I want to say that's good. I don't know if it actually is, though, but I want to say it is. Meteor shower's gone. Nice. Let's bump this to a 9. I want to get some heat dumped into here and get it started. And then 1150. Any bottlenecks right now? Everything looks good. Refined carbon's kind of alright too. If anything, it looks like we might be bottlenecked at coal. We might not have enough coal. So we might want to go grab the coal vein that's right here. Iron and coal off the ladder, not bad. We know we're gonna need it, so I might as well do it now. This is finally a vacuum. Hey, let's go. There's nothing to really worry about here now. So now even if something hot drops down, it's not that bad. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go like this, like that, like that. Let's do the setup. Let's get some hot regolith moved around. $12.50. Slime lung is here, but now that we open this, we should be fine. They're probably gonna just, you know, have the germs accumulate right there. Not really worried about the slime lung. Oh, look at this guy. He's staying on the ledge. So it's kind of weird. The Paku should be flopping here. The fact that it's not flopping is kind of weird, because that kind of breaks the game. I don't like that, man. Because that was supposed to be fixed, and it ended up not actually being fixed. It's kind of annoying. 2,000 steel. So we will need 2 rockets, so it's going to be at least 7,000, and then we will dismantle one of them to build the final one, and then we're going to need about, like, I think it's like 5k, 5 to 7. But since we dismantle one, we recoup a lot of it, so it's not that bad. Alright, coal and iron. We're going to need that. Not even for just the steel. We're going to need some iron for the batteries at some point. Okay, so we did get this dug out. Looking pretty good. We'll leave these guys alone. Go down low. Never mop the water, but the CO2 is spilling. We'll wait for this to dig out before we go low again. This water, it's unfortunate not using it anymore. I don't think we... I guess we could do something like this. And then push it up. Because we're going to need it for research via supercomputer still. This trace amounts of water right now. And then let's dig this down. Hopefully we'll get some water from this. But yeah, we have like no water. From all the gear bombing, we're at 12. That's not bad. Oh. Let's get out to here. Alright. Alright, so it pushes the water up. Nice. So now we do this. Overheated. Oh, this is in a vacuum. Yes, that is not gonna work. I forgot about that. Oh my god. This is gonna be a problem. Big problem. We could break into this box. Wow. And then there's oxygen here, and then it's cold. Dude, that's really good. All we gotta do is demolish this. But we need demolition skill. demolition skill? Demolish Gravitas building. Dude, that's so good. Boops get demolition skill from the get-go. That's so good. I didn't really understand how good that was until it was like, goddamn. Alright, the part that sucks, you have to click on these one by one to hit disable auto repair. Alright, let's do it on the ones that are not broken either. We never got a copy settings button for the ladders. And this was never actually made into like, oh yeah, you need to repair the ladders. Dude, I'm getting carpal tunnel just doing this, man. God damn. Ugh, my arm. You can always use specific pipe to cool down in vacuum with liquid. Word? I do not know what you're talking about, man. Yep, the polluted oxygen from the water. Starting to bop us. Steel Law, you got this. Alright, refinement. Here we go. And then we cut that, cut this. There we go. And then all it is a little bit of water. $1,800, not a lot. We just need some people to move some regolith. Damn, is it that bad to store items here? I guess that is like a job you do when you're done with everything else. Oh, and there's no more oxygen. Okay, is this line done? Can I start sifting this? Nice. Alright, so we're gonna get full packet size. Not only are we gonna get full packet size, it's gonna alternate between gas types. And then we're just gonna move all the CO2 into here. I stopped scanning space because I didn't recognize that we're out of oxygen. So I kind of have to do this because we're gonna get nice O2 amounts in here. Trace amounts of O2 will be leaving. Feels bad. Oh, I set 9 instead of 1. Oops. That should be fine. That doesn't really change much. I lose 9 grams instead of 1 gram. All right, the telescope again. All right, 500, 400. This is at 3,000. That does that mean? Yep, downtime next cycle. Everything here is cleaned up. We can continue scanning. We got to get more regoliths in here, man. D Mayor with the baseball cap. What are you doing over here, man? Oh, Sonyar is taking your job. It'd be like that. We got to wait for this to re-vacuum again. Yep, Zero Dragons is getting scalded. And I think it's because, yeah, they're taking home material. Fossil eggshells? Freaking... We just need this to vacuum, man. A little faster, please. Long commutes. Yeah, man. The boss is here. The long commutes boss. Nice, nice. Commute boss, me, IRL. Dude, man. Technically, IRL, you could argue that the long commutes means that you're walking more and that's better for your health. You know what I'm saying? In real life, there's like a boon kind of associated with it. I don't know about this game, though. Long commutes kind of just suck. Oh, it's a drive. Yo, man. Long drives kind of suck. Not gonna lie, man. I remember one time, I had a job interview at the other side of LA. So I was like, all right, my interview is at 8 a.m. I didn't get to choose the time slot. They're like, you just be here at 8. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I was like, oh shit, this place is far. And I was at the other side of LA. And I was like, oh God, okay, I gotta drive there. So I woke up at 5 something, showered, and then I started driving. I was like, okay, I go 2 hours early. I got there at 7:30. Holy shit. I'm so happy I went 2 hours early, dude. I was like, oh my God, I got 30 minutes to chill, find parking, go to McDonald's, get a coffee. You know, whatever it is, donut shop. I'm like, nice. Didn't get the job. Oh, shit. All right, whatever. I didn't want to drive this far anyways. You start talking to yourself, you're making that make sense. It'd be like that sometimes, though. All right, the strat. Dump and pump. Guess what happens? It teleports. No, it didn't. Wait, what? That's illegal. Hello? Hello? Oh, no way. How come that doesn't work now? How come this doesn't work now? All right, upside, there is technically a second part to this I guess we could do. No, I did it literally live on stream. I did this exact build. The only difference is that I had insulated tiles here. And when I closed the door, the item teleported inside. There is something we could do to fix this, though, so it's not that bad. I just gotta fix it. Luckily, everything kind of worked out, too, with the spacing. Is it downtime? Oh, it's downtime. I was like, dude, no one's working. But yeah. So, that job. So, that place that I went to the job interview was supposed to be 40 minutes away. It was not 40 minutes away. It took me 90 minutes, man. LA traffic, man, it's something else. It really is, man. Living in LA, dude, what you realize is if you leave 10 minutes late, it's the difference between 30 minutes and 2 hours. It's insane. You have to understand, like, some areas become unbearably packed unless you live in that specific area. Like, that's the only way to get out, right? But yeah, that's the thing, man, that really sucks about LA. You're 10 minutes late, oh, traffic is already piled up. You're at the back of traffic now. Versus you leave 10 minutes early, you're in the front of traffic. And that means it's like, it's not that bad. Get through, get out, boom, you're home. But yeah, man, LA sucks because of that, man, not gonna lie. Alright, y'all done with the defrag, man? Okay, it's daytime. Alright, so we gotta do this. I'm just gonna red alert this. We're not gonna mess around. Alright, new door right there. That's gotta be the only way to do it. Outside of that, I don't see another way this is going to be possible. So, I hope the strat works. I'm hoping the strat works. Telescope idol. 80,000 boys. Cycle 52. All right, so now the strat is lock the door. And then we have a cap now. So it's either top, right, bottom, left. Ah, the trolls. The trolls, man. The trolls. God. It would dump right there. I was like, it's either going to be here or here. And it goes to the one I didn't want it to go to. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. I'm losing time to this. Nah, not really. It's not like we have to steal. We don't have to steal right now. This is kind of what we really need to do. Unreachable. Yeah, that's about right. All right, can we get this? Another thing we're gonna need is to prevent normal dupes from coming out here, because they should only be telescope scanning and nothing else. I should continue this. And then power's fine. Okay. This is at 47. Temperature transfer is pretty good. Suffocation, no breathing. All right. It should work now. Locked. So the only tile we can teleport is bottom left. What? Hello? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, dude, what's happening? Dude, where'd it go? Is it under the door? It's just stuck in the door. Why, dude? Why? Why? You're stretched to serve the baby. I know. My baby's is waking up now. Dude, there's probably some stupid rule like you could only do this on the right side. Like it could only teleport right side or something stupid. So that is another thing. When I did it, I did the door on this side and it teleported diagonally to the right. That's really annoying. All right, saving grace. This is a vacuum, so I could go back inside and it's not a problem. So if I put a loader and I feed it regolith, and then the loader adds the stuff inside via chute, the loader absorbs a little bit of the heat, right? I think. So the loader has temperature on it. Yeah, there's an overheat of 75. So how do I do this? Wow. The only way to do it This is not space exposure. I think I just removed this tile. No, that doesn't work because that doesn't fall into the temp shift. That means there's no, like, the temp shift plate does nothing. Oh, I see. That kind of works, I guess. A little excessive. I guess it works, though. Okay. We are going to do another door. When in doubt, add more doors. Sometimes you got to hold the door. Suffocation, it's gotta be fake. Okay, so this. Can I reach everything here? I want to say that's what we want to do. All right, so we do the door. So when you close, the item gets pushed to the left. I hope this works. I hope this works. So when I build this door, the regolith either goes to the left or goes up. Okay, it went to the left. That's good sign. That's a good sign. Good sign, good sign. And then we could seal it up. All right, so close. Regolith. We'll do that later. That moment when you realize you don't need the top two doors. You don't. You don't. It's just that the two doors were built first. And now it's like, I don't need it, but now I have to spend time to deconstruct it. If I want to deconstruct it. So it becomes a thing that's like, I don't need to do this, actually. I don't need to deconstruct this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going to leave it there, man. It's technically more work just to clean it up. So I'm thinking it probably should be just left alone. I see you over there, though, man. You right. It's like, damn. We thought the doors were going to help, man. We really did. All right, we actually got to do this properly now. So we do this here. This is a vacuum. So when you're picking up molten hot copper and iron. Oh my god. That's what it is you're bringing home and then burning everyone that you walk past. Man. They're going through here for the metal refinery. Wow. Yeah, that's hot. You can see little red bops of gas. Wait! Dude, disable the auto repair. They're repairing the same thing still, feels bad. Alright, I need this to be checked. Can someone deliver some amount of regolith to this? Alright, that's good, that's good. No, you're picking up more iron. Okay. I guess that'd be like that sometimes. Scalding. Yep, classic. Alright, so open door. No gas. Drop the Regulus. Inside. Close the door. Close the door. So when the steam comes up, right? I could just open. Item falls. And then the steam is up. Close. Steam gets pushed back down. Okay. And then we close this. Steam gets pushed to the left. Yes. There it is. Nice. Okay, so that does work. Does work, boys. I need to figure out why this initial design didn't work. We could have just had one door instead of like 12. Okay. So we got that. Almost good. 1950. Almost good, boys. This is where my rocket launch speedrun is, my score, 72. I don't think I'll be able to get Tear in 72, though. But yeah, back in the days, I had to rocket up by cycle 40. But you have to get rocket piloting skill. And that's all the way over here to even drive the rocket. So back in the days, you needed to get 7 skill points, and getting that took forever. I had to wait till cycle 72 to actually get the skill points. Everything else was done by cycle 40. Now with the Bionic dupes, we're going to shoot even further. To the Tear it is. Problem is that we got to do a research rocket, go, come back, get supercoolant, make it, make liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, and then we're good. But we got to do cargo tech as well. I forgot I needed to switch that up. Okay, it's not bad, not bad. We're almost there, though. Guys, you know what? I think this is going to be a great spot, actually, for us to wrap things up for the night. We didn't build the rocket yet, but we're right there. Cycle 53. Everything is great. There's no problem getting the fossil. There's no slip, right? We have the toasty surroundings, major eye irritants, but it doesn't seem that bad. We have better control over dupe movement. Telescope is closer. The stacked telescopes worked. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. I'm happy this worked. Because that means we could share the single area. And then when you have a vacuum, you get better clear. It's clear, so you actually could see a little bit better. But it shouldn't really matter, right? I just have, yeah, 20% still. Shouldn't change too much. But yeah, I think we're going to look like we're on track. My estimate is like 125, 150 cycle count in order to actually get the cutscene, right? Because we're doing this objective. So 125, 150, I think we'll have everything, and then we could hit the buttons. But yeah, I think we are on track. Probably going to be another 5 to 10 cycles to get this fully built, to get the steel, to get the gantry, to get the steam feed in. Probably another 10 cycles. So 64 to and from 3 cycles, 67. During that time, I'm probably not going to get the cargo up yet because I need to get another 3,500 steel. Right? Because it's going to be 2,000, 1,500. Oh no. 2,000, 1,000, and then it's 200. And then I need a gantry, another 200. That's 34, roughly. And then whatever steel automation I need. And then after that, we would still be going here, 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 here. We got to replace one of the things with a thruster. We got to get refined iron. And then oxalite. Oh, shit. I need the oxalite. Oh, you need plastic for this. Oh, dude. I need to make plastic right now, then. I can't make the oxalite forge, which is what I need for the solid thrusters right here. Iron and oxalite, so that we could hit the second tier. with steam. Otherwise, you got to use petroleum. Oh, crap. Okay, at least we checked now. We got to get plastic so that we get the oxalate refinery. 100 kgs. I did not realize that. And then we would convert gold plus oxygen, probably from this line. Wow, that was all of it? Dude, we consume all the oxygen already? Dude, yeah, we're gonna have to use this pump then. I thought that we'd be in the clear. Guess not. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Guys, time for me to get that save in.